Hello, how's it going? Happy Saturday and welcome to Stellaris. And as you can see, we're starting to do a new empire today. I felt with the last one, I had it on a bit of an easy difficulty because I was trying to learn how to play the game. Again, with the new, all the changes. And I got to the point with the Behemoth Fury run where basically I'd be sitting there for like 10 years waiting for a ship to build something, and then 10 more years waiting for some process to finish. So like it would be a long time before you actually get to like experience any new exciting stuff. And in that time, I could probably conquer the galaxy. So we're starting a new run, and it's we're doing like some experiments. Hey there, Karate, how's it going? Welcome. We're doing some science today. We're doing some experiments. We're playing one of the new origins. That is the wilderness start, which is very weird. As the wilderness, you are the entire biosphere of a planet. You're not like these dudes. All the leaves, all the twigs, all the plankton in the ocean, that's all part of us. We are everything on the planet. And you end up using your pops as a resource. So you build buildings out of pops. And it's just very weird, it's very strange. We will, we have raw science. Yes. I'll explain a bit more in game. But we're mixing this with two interesting civics. Familiar face is one that lets us be better at doing diplomacy. Basically, we create a copy of of someone from the race when you interact with them, and as a result, they're more likely to do diplomacy with us. So we get more envoys, and also we're better at spying, and that's really good for Bodysnatcher. What Bodysnatcher does is it basically turns you into the Thing from John Carpenter's The Thing. Where what you do is how it's played normally is you get a type of espionage action where you can invade a planet and replace a bunch of their population with your population. So then when you invade, half of the star systems immediately turn over to you. And half of the planets end up being invaded by your armies. And because the AI right now isn't really building defensive armies, it basically allows you to take half of the empire for free. It is very cool. But we actually can't use that very effectively as the wilderness, because it requires spending pops to activate it. And we actually have very few pops as the wilderness, so we won't be doing that part of it. However, additionally, what we get from that is we get the ability to assimilate new population into our hive mind, and we also, when we do smuggle pops, where we steal people from another society and send them home to us, we get extra population from that. So basically, we'll be stealing people from other planets and turning them into our hive mind, and then turning them into buildings. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm gonna be stealing people and turning them into buildings. That's what we're doing. And the long-term goal for this is gonna be more of a diplomatic game. Even though I'm literally stealing people, I'll be stealing millions of people as the game progresses. But apparently, there's no diplomatic issue with that. So the aim of the game is to turn the galactic community into the galactic empire. So we're gonna become the emperor of the galaxy. This little forest of sentient coral on this ocean world is going to be the emperor. That's our goal. So with that preamble, let's get into it. So we were playing on Commodore. I'm gonna bump it up to Admiral now. I remember, like in the past, I think Grand Admiral felt a bit too silly. But Admiral, I feel, is good in that, like, you know, I have to pay attention, but if I make a few mistakes, I'm not completely screwed. We'll stick with medium galaxy. I do like the Starburst pattern. I like the Starburst pattern because it basically, there's like sides. You can have like, it's basically a line, but curved. So you can actually have like an entire, like, it's easy to get bottlenecks and cut stuff off. So I do like Starburst. That being said, maybe we'll do Cartwheel. You know what? Yeah, I'll change it. I'll do a change. We'll do Cartwheel. That way, you know, maybe a little bit more interesting. There'll be more people everywhere. Starburst is a delicious snack, but Cartwheels are also delicious snacks. So, you know, win-win. We'll keep happening this the same. 12 empires, none with advanced starts. And we'll have all 3 of the fallen empires. That's all good. In terms of advanced settings, anything I want to change? We'll have scaling difficulty, so the AI will start to get its cheats in the mid game, so that way we're not too screwed over early game. I do like that, the option. We'll keep everything else the same. Yep. Keep all of this the same as well. We will disable advanced, although we have advanced AI starts off anyway, but we'll also disable the advanced neighbors too. This society, I don't believe we can become psychics. And either way, we won't be becoming psychics. So I'm going to turn off the Zeroni as a precursor. Because if you get the Zeroni as a precursor, it'll kind of screw us over a bit. Great minds, yes. You may have also seen over here, we have Cosmic Storms turned off. Because I think Cosmic Storms is a bit too RNG. I don't really like it. We'll reduce the mid game to start at 2275. We leave the end game starting. No, we'll have things start 25 years earlier. We will have 2 Marauders. We'll enable the Elgates and the Caravanseers. Actually, I don't think I like the Caravanseers. You know what? I don't like the Caravanseers. You guys can go away. We'll have Void Worms and we'll have the Cutaloids. And we have, starting with us, will be our usual. We got Fuck Off, the Rogue Defense syndrome, system. We got the Space Elf Commune. We got the Quarantine Zone, who are a devouring swarm. We have the Space America. And we have the Space Gnomes will be coming into the game with us. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump right in. How you doing, Quaddy? How was your Saturday? I think I mentioned to you that I paid my mortgage off. And yesterday I had to go to the bank to pick up all the legal documents. And one of the things we had in our legal documents was the history of the property going back to the 18th century. I have the lease agreement some dude signed in 1725, where he leased for 999 years for £30 a year rent. It's pretty crazy. So this is us. When we come in, we have this like fancy red art on the system to show that we're actually, the entire system is us. But that's going to go away after a year or so. The Saturday was a day full of hauling things and filling concrete holes and chopping stuff. Oh wow, that does sound very tiring. So we're here in Singer's Embrace. We're starting at the bottom leftish of the galaxy. That seems a pretty decent place to start. We have an ocean world over here, and we have an ocean world over here. It's a little bit smaller. This may be a self-contained. It's hard to tell right now. Potential bottlenecks over here. Yeah, it feels good to be temporarily debt-free. Here we got Red Fountain Flipper. I'm using one of my custom name lists. He is flying the Stardust Sweetie. Just my cute name list. I should really make a link to those and have a command to show them. Oh well, you can go over there and start doing that. The Coral Chorus. I want you to kind of come down here just to try to see if this is a dead end or not. Here we have the emoji. The emoji is a construction ship, and the emoji is going to get us. Let's see, what do I want? We've got energy. Got some science. Let's go for the early minerals. Early minerals. For Empire Focus. Let's see. I guess we start with exploration. And then we'll start exploration and we'll change then later. Let's see. Yeah, these are all fine. So yeah, we'll do that. So next thing as well is we're going to be building a whole bunch of science ships. There we go. In terms of science to actually study, we'll grab the blue beam projector because I want to get the disruptors. We're gonna go for early navy cap. That's really good. And let's go for resource output. So here's also another thing that happens when you're Bodysnatcher. I forgot to mention it. You start with a second race. I maybe did mention. I can't remember. So this is us, the singing coral, where we're like a weird slug thing covered in starfish, and then over here we have the drylanders, or the landlubbers, and these. So how it usually works a Bodysnatcher is when you invade, the second race will be the armies that show up on the enemy planets. However, with the wilderness, your armies aren't actually based off your race. Your armies are like, I think it's called Pre-Sapient Horde. It's basically your armies are just tons of animals and shit. So it doesn't. So there's no point building them to be really good at army stuff when you're playing with Wilderness Bodysnatcher. So these guys are aquatic, so they like being in the ocean, but they hate being anywhere else. They're very strong. They have less efficiency for bureaucrats. They use a bit more housing, which doesn't matter. And they also have permeable skin, so they only want to be on water. But then these guys are really good at being technicians. They're really good at researcher jobs, and they're really good at bureaucrat jobs. So because of this, I have a nice, I've got a nice spread of bonuses to my jobs. We also have, these guys have nascent stage. I'm interested to see how this is going to work. So with nascent stage, basically you have babies. And for the first 5 years, there's pre-sapient until they go up and become sentient. But I'm wondering, because we assimilate as a Bodysnatcher, we assimilate pops into hive minds. I wonder if we're going to be assimilating these nascent stage guys into adults straight away. So this could be 2 free points. How do spaceships work for aquatic water-loving species? Yes. So that's basically it. Additionally, I think we get the ability to make habitats that are flooded, which are more expensive, I think, but they count as water rather than dry. So our starfish need to live in those. And eventually, we'll be getting access to a super weapon that will flood planets and turn them into ocean planets, and then we can live them safely. That's part of this build, is basically abusing that to have like just really good planets. So yeah, that's kind of initial stuff. Oh, I should talk about the biomass as well, because biomass is a bit funky. So I mentioned that as the wilderness, we're building buildings out of people. So see here, I've got 2,000 biomass. That's actually the amount of pop they have. So if we go to here, you'll see we have. Oh, we do some pre-sapiens. So you got these 200 pre-sapiens. We have 1.7 biomass, and then we have 4 and 7 here. So if we add all these numbers up, it's going to end up being equal to 2,000. And then this number here, the growth, is actually depending on our own growth. At the moment we have 0 because we just started the game. But eventually we're going to start growing properly. And when we do, we'll be... the growth will depend on our population growth. And to get around the fact that means that we're not using pops to actually do stuff, we're turning pops into buildings. Every one of our buildings have a single job. So basically, you'll see here, there's 11 people actually working. If our biomass drops below 11, it means these jobs become empty and trouble happens. If it stays above 11, then we'll have these guys working, and then we have these guys spare, being ready to turn into buildings. That's the worst nightmare, being turned into a building. Good to know. Let me just see, because we have the pre-sapient. There we go. So with these pre-sapients, no, can I can't uplift. You have a pre-sapient policy. Why can't I select any of these? So you have no pre-sapient policy. It says they're getting demoted. So I might need to restart if it looks like these guys are gonna get murdered. I was hoping that we would assimilate them. Selectively purged, hunted. So like, I'm not sure why we can't change this. But we'll see what happens to these guys. Actually, I mean, we do have 2,000 biomass, so it seems like they are counting as biomass at least, and that's fine if they're counting as biomass. Yeah, I might need to restart if that looks like a bit too silly. So, in terms of first things to build down here, I would like to get a second cradle of rebirth, I think, to start off with. That requires 400 food. Okay, we can't get that. Can I? No, it's require a bunch of minerals. Okay, so we'll probably be building some of those earlier on. Let's unpause now and just wait for dudes to do stuff. I'll leave it on slow for now. Because I want to see what happens next month. Okay, so let me just double check. Here we have 200 P-Sapiens. Okay, we got some extra P-Sapiens. Okay, so the P-Sapiens are growing. And looks like we aren't murdering them or anything like that. Let's speed up as stuff happens. Did I? Oh, the science ship is there. I'm actually going to start immediately with the second science ship. And we're waiting till we get about 100 unity. Then we can recruit another scientist. Gee, we should have enough stuff that maybe we can start building buildings down here too. So yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, we need 400 food for that one. We need 200 more minerals for that one. I'm able to buy. There we go. So I'm going to immediately buy another cradle rebirth. That's going to allow us to grow more. So let's see at the moment. Let's see, we're going to be spending these pre-sapiens. So we got 208 here. When I build this. Okay.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so it looks like we spent these guys before we spent the pre-sapiens. We finished building something there. Okay, good. Let's have you... Oh. No, we can't afford to build stuff at the moment. Okay, and we are currently... Yep. So what I might do is... We don't have enough food to actually build any ship fighter, so it's going to wait a bit. Okay, so we have an Arctic world over here. But this looks like a dead end. We found some Zwo. We don't need Zwo. Okay, we can get another scientist. So we can get Aegon Waitcaller, who's an archaeologist. We get some. I'll get Eddie Stout here because I want the that buff. There we go. So we'll have Eddie Stout gonna. Whoops. Gonna come down this way. And yeah, so it looks like this is a nice dead end. Okay, the Gruner are precursor. So they turn worlds into what we call it? The Gaia worlds. I'm not sure how that actually works with aquatic. I'll get one of these, I think. Okay, good stuff. So we'll double check how we're looking in terms of species to pre-sapiens. 230. Yeah. Not sure if this is a good idea to gain pre-sapiens or not. I was hoping I could assimilate them. Oh. There we go. Who do we meet? Okay, I don't see anyone here. We have lots of dudes that said sleep the cloud in. Let's see what they're up to. Wait, why are you not? You should be surveying the system. And then how are we looking here? Okay, a couple of months until we can get that guy going. Can you get the research station going? Okay, next month we get another scientist. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and launch that. We're going to do extra Unity. And then you can be... let's go with Aegon Waycaller. So let's have you... Yeah, so he's doing that one. I'm gonna have you go straight up and grab this system. And you can just get queued up to grab this system. And we'll go be grabbing more stuff later. So this ocean world... Okay, this one doesn't have that many good things down here, but we do have lots of districts, so this is going to be a great kind of like sides or Unity world. Don't know about that ocean world yet. There's another world down there that might be problematic.
We grow ever stronger.
So I'm going to have you come over here, get ready for this. And let's actually throw down a second construction ship. The Nebula Napa. What a name. Okay. I think 3 science ships should be enough. Oh, we made first contact. But we can't see them. Why did I make first contact? Okay. Let's send Leoben the Ripper over here. We found a toxic candidate.
Space charts updated.
Okay, so this... What's up with this? Okay, so this is another empire. This is a Lithoid empire. Okay. So we have a neighbor right here with blocking off our expansion in this direction, which isn't great. So we'll have you... Idea. This could be a... You know, this is actually fine for a bottle deck. We'll have you come down this way instead. And start kind of moving this way. That one is done, so let's get you grabbing the starbase. And I don't care about that one now. Let's get you coming down here and going this way instead. And this guy can maybe come back here and grab this stuff. Hey there, Vi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're playing a new empire today. We're playing a planet. Well, literally a planet. It's great. And we're going to be turning people into buildings. This construction ship. Let's have you go ahead and grab the mining station. On note of turning people into buildings. We'll grab this. Well, actually, all of our... I think that's kind of strange that all that is full. I'm going to upgrade my research, I think. How are we going to turn people into buildings? Well, I'm going to take them, and then we're going to turn them into like paste, and then we use the paste to build a building. Oh, you plan it. Oh, very good, very good.
Grow ever stronger.
If my applause button working? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can go ahead and settle this world. So we're gonna press colonize. And we're gonna start terraforming it into ourselves. It's gonna cost us 500 biomass. So we're turning 500 people, we're deleting 500 people and using it to build a colony on this world over here. This one, I might make this into a science world. Yeah, it'll make it a science world. No, we'll do. Oh, do I want alloys from this world? You know what? Unity actually would be good, I think. Oh, we can't do that yet. Okay. Well, the terroring spores have fulfilled their purpose, delivering a part of ourselves to colonize the alien world for the first time. Becoming Ubulon III, as well as Singer's Embrace, it already feels so familiar to us. A comfortable way of being, despite taking on so many new forms on the once alien sun. We've adapted easily to pre-existing conditions here. Our superstructure, our new shades of our DNA have begun adapting and mingling with life that existed here before us. Ubulon the tree is waking up. Nice. So that's gonna get turned into us. This side ship is bored. We'll have you. Let's have you go down to this system. And then we'll have you just kind of survey around this little section here. You guys can come back here. One thing we can do is we could have a first contact war pretty easily, but I don't think I will. Let's actually get our ship set up. So I want this to be a picket. And I'm gonna go with BAM, and we're gonna go Let's go with this Sentinel. And we'll go with armor. Put on a reactor booster. Save that. That'll be the Dreamy Voyager or Weaver. Yeah, we'll do a Professor. And we'll do this to get rid of the shield. And there we go. Okay, and then we go to fleet management. Before these guys, and the rest will be these guys. Okay. Get reinforced and get upgraded. Okay, there's an Arctic world. We have an ocean world over here. It's only 13 though. Although, yeah, maybe this could be either mineral world or food world. Let me double check. Okay, so you've got, yeah, so maybe you'll be a food world, and this new one we get is going to be a mineral world. Not this one, it's this guy here. Yeah, you could be a mineral world. Oh, we have another alien. Okay. Move permanently. Malicious, insufficient. Okay, this is probably going to be the Angry Robot Empire. Yeah, oh, they're definitely. Okay, we are pending. These guys are open, these guys are very angry. So we probably do want a first contact war then. Let's see, they have 538 and 790. What do we have at the moment? Where's my military? Okay. Okay, this is not a good start. both being completely locked in and also
Science Stinky taking fire.
we're taking fire. Yeah, they don't like it. That being said, we are kind of a tall empire, so maybe it'll be okay. Traditions. I'm going. Will I start with? Because I am gonna want subterfuge. Our subterfuge won't be as good against the robots. Or purity is what we're gonna be getting later on as well. And it pops into presentience. Okay. So I think I still want to start with discovery.
We have cleared the path to new lands.
Okay, my science ship has left. You guys want to be surveying this one. Can I get you building the starbase to block them off grabbing this stuff? We have some level ups. Stability, ship build speed, stability, minerals. Okay, good. We have this new construction ship who is also a little sleepy. Let's get you building these mining stations. We have some first contact events. Okay.
The fleet has been refitted.
Okay, we have the angry guys here. And our own fleet up here. It's just getting bigger. Yeah, you're leaving. So check to see what weapons they have. I leveled up. More intelligence gathering.
Taking evasive action.
Oh, they're being so aggressive. So let's see. Can I make out what weapons they have? I think those are missiles in the back. I think it's probably missiles and bullets. And we're all armor. And we will also point defense. Okay. Staying next to this exterminating empire
Construction barge under attack.
isn't good. Okay, what are you doing?
Fleet engaged.
Okay, here we
Giving
go.
broadside.
We are slightly more powerful than them. Oh no, I think they might be winning.
Space charts updated.
Yeah.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, yep. They beat us. Okay, so this is both a very poor start. But also, I was saying that I was only experimenting with this negative trait we have on our species. And it looks like it isn't working as well as I would like it. Because these guys are basically not working jobs for 5 years. I do have steps I want them to working some jobs. So you know what? We're going to restart. I'm just going to edit that. You know, I'm not restarting because it was a bad start. I'm restarting because I'm experimenting with the species trait. Okay, don't judge me. We're going to just edit. Imposters here. We're going to get rid of nascent stage. And then -2 instead can be... you know what? I'll give them jinxed and slow learners. And then we just won't have them as leaders. Oh, we can't do both of those. Okay. Let's see. What negatives can we do then? Don't with that. Job efficiency for entertainers. Yeah, that's not too bad, because we're gonna have a bunch of other dudes. I think I might just do this. There we go. Okay. And then all the same stuff for the start, and yeah, let's go. And hopefully this time we won't get murdered immediately by studying next to it at the time of the Exterminated Empire. Okay. Here we go again. Where are we? We are currently back here. We are currently at this top area. We have a 23 ocean world, very nice, and we have a gateway up here. Yeah, we basically just got immediately murdered. So we have a bottleneck up here, bottleneck over here, bottleneck over here. So I'm gonna have the scientists start off by scanning this to get access to this ocean world very fast. I have my military start coming up this way so you can see what's up there. You can start grabbing us some space minerals. There we go. Okay, initial research, let's go for, I guess extra energy. Let's go for extra unity, and let's go for powered exoskeletons. Not great initial researches. Another thing I want to do here, because I've made it now so these guys... Yes, let's make sure... Yep, that worked properly. So these guys are fleeting, so they won't... they'll die early as leaders. So we're going to change their species rights so they'll never be leaders. They become a crisis. I did it. I got to the point where basically I'd be waiting for like 20 years in game before even build the first behemoth, and I want this to be more interesting. So we're doing some experimentation where we're playing as the wilderness with the Bodysnatchers civic. So we're going to be stealing pops from people and turning them into buildings. Let's see. So your full citizenship. Living standard drone, military service. Oh, I thought I could stop them from being leaders. I guess I just won't choose them as leaders if I have to. But yeah, I thought there should be one that like we choose if they could be leaders or not. Oh well. Maybe that's not taken for hive minds. So, do the same start as before. We're going to immediately get a science ship going. We are going ahead to our capital here. We are going to... I'm going to go... Oh yeah, we can't spend anything with here yet because we need more minerals. We have you going over there doing that stuff. My military has his orders. Just double check was there anything I wanted to do. Nothing really here. I'm pretty happy with all of this stuff. Yep, that's all fine. Yep, everything else is fine. Let's go. So when that becomes 100, we're going to get another scientist going. And again, we'll get 2 scientists to start with, so we can get a lot of scanning done early on. Let's just speed this up. Found the abandoned gateway, that's completely fine. We've met some enigmatic spacefarers. I wish that like one unpause automatically pressed OK. What was the setting for that? Let's go meet these people. Here, green candy cane. You can go and start spying on them. It said we met them here, so it's probably an enclave somewhere, and not like a real other empire. This is a bottleneck over here as well. It looks like. So, you guys heading up that way. This other science ship. We're just waiting for the stuff. On that note, 332. So how much upgrading this cost? Costs 200 biomass to upgrade. Costs 50 for this. And this is going to just give us a bunch of yeah, okay, I have a mixed bunch of jobs. Yeah, we'll do this first, I think. We're just waiting to get 100 up here. Okay, let's have you. Okay, so it looks like this is all kind of linked together. Try to hunt down a bottleneck for this left side.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Oh.
We grow ever stronger.
Not anonymous. It's an anomalous space-time continuum. The worst kind of space-time continuum. Let's go grab some physics. How much is it to get Cradle Rebirth? We need 400 food for that. We can, yeah, next month we'll grab Cradle Rebirth.
What have we here?
We found more stuff over there. Love it. Okay. So we are going to throw down a second Cradle of Rebirth. This will turn food into growth. So it's good to get that going in a bunch of places.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, we have enough unity to get another scientist. There we go. We can do Weakness Triangle, though he's gonna die early. You got Celeste Huggle here. Let's grab Celeste Huggle. So you're going that way. For you, let's have you. Let's see. I want to grab the gateway, and I want to go up here. And then you're going to see about where the bottleneck on the left side there is. We're going to end up having to get a one of my fungal cats is going to have to be a scientist. It's all about looks of things. Let's go with another science ship. Oh, we had a setback. Trying to figure out who the toy aliens are. That's completely fine. Okay.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Another anomaly. I'm only coming over here to get ready to grab this. We're 3 months away from getting another scientist. Oh, nice to get some society research over here. Okay, so get over here. I don't like this left side. Oh, we can get a scientist. There we go. Let's see. You have the extra lifespan, but you're very expensive. I don't want. Let's see. That would be 75. That's like 6 months. Nah, let's go with Weak Strangler. Okay, Veek, you are going to. Let's have you start kind of coming down this way. Mutually assured destruction. Initial scan of Zanrex revealed the planet Baloris was destroyed by nuclear weapons. The inhabitants annihilate themselves using planet-based weapons so powerful that they even shattered their moon. The chance to learn more about what happened is a ship patrolling the system, but it's already targeting us with missiles. Unfortunate. Okay, so we have some angry aliens here. Yeah, well, there's a destroyer. And then we are over here. You know what? This might be a mistake. Let's go for it.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Oh shit. Okay, that was silly. I'll be back soon though. Get that going. Let's go for the extra unity. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a gamble going after them this early with the default setup of ships, but you know, it's fine. Anything I want to build here? Let's get rid of that. And let's go for more research. Yeah, more research. Meat wall, yes. With the Gruner again, that's the third time in a row we've got these guys as our thing. And like, because we're like aquatic, I'm not sure if the Gaia worlds count. I think so, one at least. Arctic, Tomb World. Yeah, just kind of waiting for stuff to happen. Okay, good. So we're gonna have you grab this starbase. You can start coming over this way and see about making sure bottlenecks from that side. I might throw down another destruction ship. You know what? A couple of extra at angry ships too.
We have cleared the path to new lands.
Okay, let's start colonizing you. There we go. Can I change designation? No, I have to wait till I finish terraforming it. Oh, Fiat, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you for bringing the storm to Ultron. This Irish streamer claims to keep things chilled, but I've seen the recent broadcasts. X3, Cyrodiil, even Star Wars. What's the game really? Are they farming emotions or just crops? They say it's all for charity, but can we trust that? One thing for sure, this ain't no ordinary variety streamer. Keep your eyes peeled, doll. Something's brewing in this relaxed facade. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Stellaris today. We're playing as the new Wilderness Origin, so we are literally a planet. And we have the Bodysnatchers Civic, so we're going to be taking people from other planets and turning them into buildings. It's going to be great.
Space charts updated.
Okay, you're doing good work up there. You immediately go and grab that starbase, please. You can go ahead and get some space energy, the best kind of energy. And yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, keep on exploring this wonderful little area. When did these guys come back? They come back. Oh, they come back in about a month. Okay, that's fine.
We grow ever stronger.
Please merge up. You're grabbing this guy. You get ready to grab this. Some traditions are happening. We're going to start off with discovery.
We grow ever stronger.
Nice, we're grabbing more stuff. Our leader leveled up. Let's go for intelligence stuff because we'll do lots of spying later. Let's go with council stuff. Gee, I might have fancy new edict now. Map the stars. Definitely get that online. Ooh, 21 ocean world up here. Very nice. I'm focused at the moment more on getting bottlenecks activated. Looks like they might be a bottleneck.
A system has been charted.
So we have kind of this chunk ourselves, which is fine. We are a tall empire, so not too bad. Poppy Boop leveled up. This giant massive starfish. Let's make you meticulous. Discover a whole bunch of anomalies for me. This construction ship. Let's have you grab the research station. And how close are you to finishing? Not that close. I could even... Oh, we can actually, if you get up to here, that's another bottleneck. Oh, no. Maybe it's hard to tell. I think though I might just get this captured and try to go to the left first. Okay, we have leveled up. Let's continue with intelligence gathering.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's see, fleet management. Let's actually get our fleet set up. So you guys should instead be pickets. No, what we'll do is this, and what we'll do is we'll change this to be the laser instead. Oh. And then the Reaver, keep these as those. Actually make you support instead. There we go. For fleet management. And I might also just, actually while I'm here, we will make a picket ship as well. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that one. You're going to be the, you know what? I'll leave you called the Uwu. There you go. Perfect. So then we're going to add in some Uwus. We'll do like 3 Uwus, 2 of these guys, and the rest will be the Milky Ways. Let's reinforce and upgrade. Okay, lovely stuff. Over here, so this guy is gonna be minerals. Okay, can't afford to place this rating right now. For now, we're going to upgrade this. It's just, oh, it buffs the cryosymbionts. We'll do that. Okay, how close are you to being done? 7 orders. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll grab the 6 minerals over here. This construction ship here, he's just waiting for you to finish.
Space charts updated.
Actually, do I care too much about that side? No, I think we'll come this way first just to get some bottlenecks. Some confusing signals. We see progress gathering together a large collection of signals from the Tar aliens. Our progress coming actually understand these signals have been underwhelming. All linguist symbionts have been forced to reassess their previous working translation several times, finding out the meanings ascribed to words which are in fact extremely inaccurate. The top patterns of Tar aliens are very different to our own, from more more nuclear possible, even among aliens. I see. Okay, at least we know what they look like. So let's actually, this is a really good world. So we'll get you surveying this system next. Where's my military? There it is, 290. Okay, we'll wait a little bit. We send you over there. For you, let's go for edict stuff. And extra damage. Not more edict stuff, fuck it. On the note of edict stuff, what I'm gonna do right now.
Ships ready for action. We grow ever stronger.
You start moving over here. Okay, they're nice bit stronger than this guy was. I'm gonna pop you over here just to make sure that's a dead end, and we'll go and we'll blow up you. We've met the curators.
We are being contacted by aliens.
And they live all the way over here, okay. So that isn't very useful. They're both not a real empire and also nowhere near us. Okay, we found some stuff. You are doing great stuff here. We won't get this ocean because it's small. We'll go for this 21 ocean world instead. Might as well grab these mining stations while you're here. You are almost done there. You have only just gotten started. Oh, we have an arid world. We have another tradition. Survey speed.
Space charts updated.
Okay, so you've gone that one. It looks like potentially a bottleneck down there, so we'll get you surveying down in this direction. That's fine as a bottleneck for now, so maybe I won't chase you down. How long to wait on 3 orders? Okay, we'll get you over here so you can get access to that planet ASAP. And this is an alpine world, so yeah, it looks like that's definitely a dead end, so this is a bottleneck over here. So if we can like get this under control, then we have like this whole area for us, which is fine. We haven't met our neighbors yet, which is a little worrying. We met some people over here. Let's send Green Candy Cane to have a chat with them. Met them here apparently. I won't see him though.
Space charts updated.
Oh, we got some level ups. So you survey speed and let's make you an archaeologist. So you are done with that. Let's have you start kind of coming up to here. You want to grab that starbase to cut off people coming in from the north. You are just going to check this out, and then you're going to come up and do some murders. Let's get rid of you. And let's upgrade this building for more Carasympian jobs.
Hard to port.
Okay.
Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
What do we get? We have okay, these guys are some random robots. Let's go ahead and send Nell of the Undersea to check it out. Let's have you guys now go there and do a murder.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, we have another curator order up here. That's very fancy. Yep, there we go. Nice, okay. I probably do want to get that settled, because then it's nice having just curators in your society. Oh, we have taken over this area. No, so now this planet is us. Doesn't look any different. We're going to immediately put down the Creative of Rebirth. How long till you're done? Okay, you're doing the last one. So we're going to need 500 biomass to get that settled.
System has been been charted.
So we'll probably be wary of spinning biomass until that's settled. And you have a nice kind of set tree world. Can I see as well? You're all about the plant. You all about kind of anything, and you're all about minerals specifically. So I guess you're already like pretty energy. So yeah, so that'll be a plant world.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Let's go have a look at this fight.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
There we go. We fucked them up this time. No life signs are detected aboard the vessel. So clearly an AI. The ship repeatedly prioritized self-preservation over optimal combat effectiveness. This meant only survival of the horrible conflict on the battle was sapient. Ship sent a brief message for destruction. Why? When clear if this is still a question, or why the habitants of battle hasn't saved themselves, or why we destroyed the AI ship. The technology is rudimentary by our standards. We may gain some insights by assembling the remains, or because it was valiantly performing its duty beyond the AI, but we named the planet after Lone Defender. If we get the missile Lone Defender, we can pick apart the debris to gain a bunch of engineering research, and we can rename the planet to get a bunch of unity. I do like unity. So we can rename the planet Lone Defender. There we go. And what do we get with this? Plus 30% shield. Ooh, very nice. Gonna go on Schnack Raid, go body snatch and not be body snatched. Okay, yeah, it would suck if someone turns you into a building. So yeah, you guys can just go home now and heal up. Let's go for... Oh, I thought we was paused. Let's go research alternatives. We got the Grand Archive. Let's pursue the Endeavor.
There is new information in the situation log.
This science ship is bored now. We have another ocean world. Ooh, this start is very snazzy. Let's get you now kind of coming over this way. And if I could get all of this captured, that would be lovely. You would love to grab this.
We have cleared the path to new lands.
You've cleared paths to new lands, apparently. Good to know. You're building your stuff there. You're building your stuff over there.
Space charts updated.
Okay, that is some good stuff there. I think, yeah, I'll grab this guy. And then probably... Yeah, so I'll have you now, after you grab that, survey. Oh, if we grab this, then we get access to this stuff as well. So then, yeah, that's a nice... Ooh, that's a nice chunk of space. The commander leveled up. Resilient. Oh, also, I forgot to check this new thing. Where's my focus? There you go. Extra snacks. So this is impossible for us. We'll never have 7k pops because we turn pops in the buildings. So let's get with you. Oh, I gave you the same one back. Oh man. Build a starbase module. Finish a special project. Hire an official. We can do that one now, I guess. I'm not sure like which of these is good to focus on early. I mean, actually, fleet support's pretty good, right? Yeah, fleet support's going to get early. Let's switch over to that. So let's go ahead and hire an official for this planet here. So this planet is all about minerals. So this will probably also be alloys as well. Do I have any official who's good for either minerals or alloys specifically? You move deviancy, which isn't going to be a big deal for us, I think. You're a high level, but you're too expensive to buy. And you just... Yeah, we'll grab Jack the Clown. There we go, Jack. Enjoy. That did some focus stuff for us. There we hide an official. There we go. What are you getting in place? We got declare arrival. Okay. That may not be happening. Oh, got that one done. Let's go and colonize you as well. I just realized we don't get to rename these automatically. So we gotta do it over here. This is Dreamlandia. Love it. Okay. Yep, we're doing good stuff over there. So you can see my biomass is getting quite low now. I only have 32 pops in my empire right now. You leveled up. Efficient builder.
A system has been charted.
Okay. And then yeah, you gotta head up that way. You're heading over there to grab that. You're heading over down that way. What are you guys doing? Heading home, I guess. Our food's negative, but should be fixed soon. There we go. So we're gonna avoid spending biomass. I want to put down the building that makes growth on the new planet. It'll cost 400. We'll be able to spending biomass for now. We're fully repaired now. So what I might do to give you guys something to do. Oh. Okay. Ocean World. They're promoting militarism. Am I? Okay. Am I doing first contact with them? Must be these guys. Okay. So yeah, Saf here is going to be a bottleneck. Let's go ahead and buy some of those. Yeah, I could grab Delco, but the Delco has like I have 2 entrances. I like all only being one entrance. So we'll keep Saf here. You guys will probably end up becoming our vassal at some point. Get over here, get ready to start grabbing that stuff. You can grab this now. So this has like 3 entrances, which isn't great, but we can grab this maybe. And then this stuff is ours to give us as well. Actually, have you just kind of pop this way. So you can see if there's any people over on that side.
Space charts updated. A system has been charted. We grow ever stronger.
Okay, find a clear signal about the Zeta aliens. Ooh, wormhole. You found some slow. I don't really care for slow.
We grow ever stronger.
Space armor stuff is happening. You know what? You shouldn't really be here because this is stuff I'm not going to be able to take over anyway. So let's have you come back and research that anomaly, and then research this anomaly, and then let's kind of start surveying these systems. You okay, plus 8 orders. So grabbing this kind of secures these as well. Keep at it. The leaders. Go for this guy. That gives us a new edict, right? Yeah, and we can totally... Oh, we need 55. In a couple of months we can turn this on.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, we can go ahead and grab this now. At this point, our focus is going to be trying to grab that. Another toxic terraforming candidate. Out of nowhere, as we're picking land for future expansion in Dreamlandia, a large structure seemingly blinked into existence. The structure is emitting a highly unstable energy waves, causing it to ultimately appear and disappear from view. Means why it was not present in initial scans for the sector. When visible, unintelligible symbols adorn its sealed exterior, with national language in our records. No apparent function can be discerned. The structure is thus far caused no harm, but obstructing our development efforts. Okay. So that adds a fancy building here. Let's see. Shimmering structure. It's a blocker. And at the moment, just okay, it doesn't do anything right now. I think maybe eventually we'll unlock some fun stuff with that. Now we're just, you know, hanging out.
Technology secured.
Okay, he's very loud. What now? More minerals. Better armor. I'll do this as my unlock spell stuff like that. We have another terraforming candidate. Okay. We found a natural wormhole over here with a desert world. Let's have you come down over here.
We grow ever stronger. Space charts updated.
Okay, you can go ahead and grab this, or we need a lot more influence for that. Goddamn. You can go ahead and get some space energy going. There we go, we've got this new world. Let's give it a name. And there was also redeems if you want to name stuff in the game. You can go ahead and change any name you want. So we want to put down this one, which requires 400. Okay, about 7 months. We can throw that down. There's extreme storms. Oh boy. Visual anomalies. Okay. Analysis of the shimmering building on Dreamlandia leads us to assume the object is bending or distorting light somehow. Exceptional geothermal activity has been detected in the silicate mantle below. This potential energy source powers the isolated structure, but its levels are fluctuating widely. While our understanding of the building's properties has grown, we just have been unable to enter it. If this is in fact even possible. Its sealed exterior is comprised of unfamiliar and highly reactive materials. Initial attempts to force entry to the structure only destabilize the building's electromagnetic fields further. We could cut our way in to learn more, but there are considerable risk of unpredictable destabilization. We could use brute force to gain a bunch of physical research, or we can use external studies. Let's use external studies.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so we're not doing a good job of discovering people over here. Let's have you come over this way. The Toad Asteroid, love it. So what do you want to do now? Let's have you come down here and grab some of the space energy. You can be my defense. Okay, so I do really want to build that building there, but I'm getting a little desperate for alloys. Yeah, we want everyone Dreamlandia making the alloys. Let's see, does this cost... Oh, it doesn't cost biomass to put this down. Okay, so we'll put this down, which means there'll be a little bit... There'll be a couple of jobs already made. And we'll just keep saving up to get the plus gold building put on our new planet. And then we'll be a bit more loosey-goosey with how we spend our biomass.
What have we here?
Oh, I found an anomaly. Let's go with astral treads.
Secured.
Oh. We've made first contact with useful life forms in Nendi. Oh boy. Interesting. So let's see. They've come out of the wormhole. Oh, yuck! The void worms. Something with the void worms is like... I don't know. They just... Something about them is just extra disgusting. And they can travel through wormholes, which is a little spooky. Let's go ahead and set Simon Crippler to have a chat with them. Some science happened. We got more energy. Let's go for survey speed.
A system has been charted. A system.
We found the Edic monolith. We've got the Centaur display. What's that do? It gives us 3% extra damage to my space fauna ships, which currently I have none.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, good stuff is happening there. Okay, we have enough now actually to go and get the fancy building built here. There we go. And while we're at it, so you... I like you being like a kind of a research world. You are... Yeah, so we'll make you into a Unity world. We'll get some singing cliffs, the best kind of cliffs. Going there. And then I'll probably here, we'll probably replace the tread array with, I think that makes research.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, love it. Please put some mining stations. Okay, so this is going to be another enclave because we discovered them in our capital. Victorian Stoneheart, you go check him out. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with like this is an empire. It's like weird S shape. A command shaper. Though these strange markings exterior the alien structure in Dreamlandia reveal them to be an interface of sorts, we're able to manipulate them to open a hidden door in the building's deserted interior, revealing a vast control chamber. Although ignorant of its deeper workings, we gained basic understanding over commands used using trial and error. Interrupting its functions produced an unexpected outcome. The derelict ruins of a long-abandoned alien settlement appeared in a nearby valley. It seems the object was somehow projecting a powerful cloaking field on the former colony. What they were hiding from remains a mystery, but certain they perished regardless of their efforts. While nothing of archaeological value remains intact, the scientists have made excellent use of the control chamber. Able to stabilize expanding the strange cloaking effect to cover the entire valley. It would be a great enhancement to colony safety. So we clear the blocker. We gain cloaking fields. Nice. And the people are happy here, and there's less bombardment damage. A valuable discovery indeed.
Research complete.
Okay. Let's go for... I think I want to go straight for the Navy capacity. We can grab this.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Okay, so next thing I would like to build. So if I build, so this is going to be adding 100 jobs per district. If I build a building, it's also adding 100 jobs, but it costs way more. So I cost 100, and this costs 50, right? Yeah, so I think it's better to do that way. So we'll build a communal biome here to get some extra alloys going. My economy might go a little spooky because my biomass is low. Okay, didn't.
Space charts updated.
Okay. A multitude of voices. Okay. Let's do some stuff here. So we're going to sell 50 energy, and we'll use it to buy 10 of these. Okay, find out more about the Zeta aliens. They're receptive and oh boy, they're ugly. Ugly SOBs. So yeah, you're all about that minerals. Will be covered once we get some more minerals going there. Ancient mining drones. Snacks obtained. And you're not a building. Oh, good. Congratulations on not being a building. We're soon going to turn some more aliens into mines in Dreamlandia here. There we go. No, it's like next time we can do it. You intelligence gathering. You intelligence gathering. There we go. Launch this into space. Shut the unknown. You have extras. Nice. What snacks did you get? Tell us all about your snacks. Let me enjoy your snacks vicariously through you. Yep, you're up there doing that. Want some energy signatures? Love it. Oh, you can totally go ahead and grab this now. Ridiculous. You have a part of a Leviathan. Some dairy-free brownies. Ooh. We have now found beings far surpassing anything encountered in Empire spacefaring history. Life capable of growing to an unprecedented scale, rivaling moons in size and mass. Nothing could prepare us for this. Day forever mark, a turning point in the story of the Coral Chorus. Let's hope he's far long to tell it. We are but motes of dust. So that would usually like give you a a way to zoom in on where you discover, because I'm not seeing any Leviathan anywhere. So I don't know like where we saw that. Hey there, Tuna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're playing an aquatic race, Tuna. We are sea creatures like yourself. We are actually an ocean, a big sentient ocean, and we're just going to all the other oceans and making them ourselves as well. It's great. And we're going to grab all the people who live on the land and we're going to turn them into buildings. Let's go for ship build speed. Okay. Yes, here we are. Let me show you. Here in this lovely star of soft glow, this lovely blue star, we have Singer's Embrace. Look at that lovely ocean world. Look how beautiful it is. And that's us. We're a bunch of starfish on top of a slug. Although technically we're like everything in the ocean. We're literally everything in the ocean is us. Oh, that's done. So let's go get that going. How am I doing in terms of my focuses? Okay. Wants to be the higher commander. Finish a special project. Okay, please don't give me 7k pops again. Okay, build defense platforms. That's easy peasy. How's my aggression looking? I do like fleet support. What's this do? Evolutionary convergence. Ooh, I do like that as well. Survey speed. These are okay. Fleet command limit. Oh, they're also ships, right? Yeah. And then we got development here. Okay, all this good stuff. Good stuff's happening. Yep. Space and the ocean. In fact, eventually we'll have a giant ship that's going to go to planets and just cover them in ocean. And then we're going to start living in them. Gonna go that way. So yeah, so I want you to be food land, and I want you to be mineral land. So I won't forget. We are literally the ocean. We're not just something in the ocean. We are the entire ocean, and everything in the ocean is us. We are the whole shebang is us. There we go. Let's go here. Lacking minerals. Okay. I need to invest a bit more on mineral districts. Look at me, I'm the ocean now. The Bodysnatchers society, the presence of pre-space alien civilization on Pova, in the Pova system. There's evidence that they have harnessed the power of the atom, and nuclear weapons may be prolific among the many divided nation states. There's possibility of a sudden self-inflicted extinction event is high. You can study them. Okay, where are they? There they are. Let's see who lives here. Can you see them? There are these rock people. They're militants. They like living on arid stuff. They don't like moving. They have crystals. Ooh, very fancy. So they're living here in this big old atomic age, and we're gonna spy on them. That'd be great. Even when you're the ocean, you're afraid of yourself. Okay, we have this construction ship. Let's go get some stuff there. We'll finish this off. Yes. So one thing we'll be getting it soon is hydrocentric. This requires... Oh, we need terrestrial sculpting for this. Okay. So I'll need to keep an eye on getting terrestrial sculpting so we get this ASAP. This makes it easier to turn things into the ocean. And we can... yeah, and we can actually make the ocean bigger on our ocean worlds. And we gain extra benefit of being on ocean worlds. And we can make a Colossus, which is a big spaceship, that will flood planets and make them into the ocean. No, you're not scared of the ocean, Crad. You're scared of being inside the ocean. So, you're afraid of being inside me. And you know what? That's fine. I'm not going to judge you for being afraid of... for being afraid of being inside me. To be honest, I'd be afraid of having you inside me too. Because humans have an equal development. Sea creatures, we would lose so bad. Yeah. There's a really good book by Adrian Tchaikovsky, a series. Children of... What's it called? Children of Time, I think. And the first book is about uplifted spiders. And like how sentient spiders see the world and stuff. It's really interesting. But then the second book is about uplifted octopuses, and they're amazing. They're so good. Yeah, I'm telling people in the building and I'm floating planets. Yeah. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I forgot to actually choose one. So we will gain this eventually, but we can't get it yet. So what do I want now? We can probably reducing empire size from systems is pretty good for us. Mastery of nature allows us to make our planets even bigger, which is really good for us too. Empire size and planet wise 50%. So at the moment we got plus 200%. So minus 50% would be because it's 3 colonies is 90. That's 30 each. But plus 20, so it should be 15 each. So if we have this minus 50%, then it'd be minus 7.5. 3 7.5s is 22 and a bit. That would still have us too big. So maybe not Imperial Prerogative right now. If I check up here, so with this one, Starbase, my seismic systems. At the moment, my seismic systems is 9. So that's only reducing by 4. So this actually is a pretty significant buff for us. Using empire size. But we're not really like having some problems due to empire size right now. We don't need the extra districts right now either. But these are both going to be useful someday. I definitely don't need extra officials as well. So I'm leaning a bit on mastery of nature. Yeah, probably. You know what? I think it'll be well till we actually need to do this. I think I'll go ahead and grab this for the minus 50%. That will reduce this quite a bit. So, well, actually, at the moment it's only plus 4%, so it's not that big a deal right now. I probably won't be getting much more planets than this, although it allows us to get more planets safely. Yeah, I think Imperial Prerogative is probably the move. Over here, let's go for Cataloger. Spiders, nope. Octopus, yes. Is that the one where the humans try to tell spiders eat food? Kind of. They do like meet the spiders at one point, and the spiders, because the spiders can't hear, they've got no idea the humans trying to talk to them. And as well, because of shenanigans, the world they came from didn't like have any like big mammals, so the idea that like, you know, primates could be sentient was like completely unknown to them. So they assumed it was like a really big naked rat or something. Are you? Yeah, there you go. You come over here next. So, any new worlds for me to conquer? We have... You're only 12 world. Yeah, you're pretty crap. This Alpine world there. We have the Tomb world here. Arctic world here. And 14 ocean world. Decent amount of food there. That could be an option. Yeah, that's it. So like that's actually like how they talk, and they wave their palps as well. So like when the humans and spiders like start like, you know, communicating, being friendly and stuff, the humans have like, you know, like fake palps they use to talk to them. The palp communication isn't as efficient as the web stuff. And then the octopuses talk by like changing colors and stuff. It's really bizarre. Let's make sure that this area is empty. Yeah, I'm still worried about the amount of stuff here. I mean, 68 more minerals. There you go. Yeah, it ends up, I think the humans make more because of weird politics. I feel the humans end up kind of having to make more of an effort than the spiders do, which is interesting as well.
A system has been charted.
What would you say to a spider? What kind of conversation would you have with a spider? Oh, this is a dead end. Oh boy.
A system has been charted.
They're doing good stuff there. We tell them to F off.
We grow ever stronger.
So grabbing this might be good, and then we can... Oh, actually, no, this connects to both of them. So this would be... That would be the dead end there. So probably don't want to go too far that way anymore. Let's have you come back maybe and mess with some of these anomalies. There you go. When I was growing up, I used to be super scared of spiders. I used to ask my dad to take spiders out of the room when I was like very young, like babby. And my dad would go, he'd take the spider out, and I'd feel good because not only did I get rid of the spider, but I wasn't mean by killing the spider. But I recently found out that apparently, like for most indoor spiders, if you put them outside, they probably die pretty quickly. They don't like being outside.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Oh, we met some aliens. We met some honor-bound warriors, xenophile militants. So these are actually really good buddies to have. We'll greet you in friendship. And there we go. We've met.
To speak with us.
There you go, honor-bound warriors. You were led by Philosopher King. You're a big old bureaucracy. I don't like they meet us and they're immediately like, you know, we don't like you. Well, I'm going to establish an embassy. Okay, I'm going to improve relations. But we're also going to build a spy network. Nell of the Undersea. You go in there and start spying on people. And then we're going to start taking their pops and turning them into buildings, while also being friendly with them. Yeah, like, I'm very confused because, like, these guys are xenophiles, right? So why are they harming relations with me as soon as they meet me? I mean, like, they're supposed to like us. The whole deal of the xenophiles, they're supposed to like aliens, so... I find it... It's something I noticed in my test games, too. I wonder if, like, the AIs is being more aggressive than it should be. Because xenophiles definitely shouldn't be harming relations with people when they just meet. Like, the whole deal is that they want to meet strange new life and have sex with it. That's all they want to do. If the spider and I agree on parts of the department, yeah. Ants freak you out? Your dad had you stick your hand in ant pile. Ooh. Yeah, I tell you, I found an account on TikTok that's all about bullying ants. It's very funny. Let's get you coming up this way. One thing he did, the ant bully, is he like put a sausage out, and then a scout found the sausage, and went back to tell his buddies, "I found a sausage." And then when he was yeah, I need one of those. When he was gone, he took the sausage away. So the ant came back with all of his friends, and they were like, "There's no sausage here, you fucking weirdo." He's like, "I swear I saw a sausage," and they left. And then later on, he put it back, and the scout found it again. And he just did that like 3 or 4 times. That poor scout. Oh, so there we go. We produced some maulers. Okay, look at that. Well, we're working on this. Check my progression. We have access to this now. And that, yay. I might go back to development.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Why are they belligerents? They're xenophiles. I guess maybe it's because they're militarist actually. But they're belligerent, which means they want to harm relations with everybody. Your brother and I later separated rooms. I had this thing where he was trying to get into your room. You would hold against the door from the inside. He was pushing real hard. Oh, that sounds hilarious.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, you keep on heading this way. Yeah, we can go and grab that straight away. So this is a potential bottleneck, so let's go ahead and... Oh, we can't, we need more food. There we go. You want something to do? Let's have you go here and build research stations. When leveled up, we definitely want Vision Builder, I think. We could actually get another official over here too. So Beach World is going to be, oh sorry, yeah, so Beach World is all about whatchamacallit? Unity. So do we have any good Unity guys? There we go. Marty Dancer, you get over here, buddy. And you start getting Unity going. Let's in fact build a sneaky little Unity building over here. And then here in Heart World, we don't have enough to switch that right now. So remember correctly, your minerals. Okay, so you want to be energy. We're actually full of energy here. So a couple more minerals. There we go. Let's just build another one of these so we get access to a mix of science and Unity. Yep, there we go. Oh. Why are you rivaling me? I'm being so nice to you. I mean, sure, I am spying on you, but you don't know that. I mean, we do have a focus to have a rival, right? I guess we could just beat him up. Declare a rival on higher commander and build some fan platforms. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and start that going then, I guess. We're going to declare the rivalry. Okay. We need a bunch of you guys. There we go. How many defense platforms do you have to build? 3. Okay. Here we go. Okay, fantastic. And then the friendships keep on getting more ships. You had to pity on you and taught you how to build booby traps. You rigged the bucket of water to dump your sister's head when she opened the door. Wow. Amazing. So, did you live in like a Home Alone household? The League of Upcyclers.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Okay. Whatever. We're still doing that. Where am I? Yeah, I want you guys coming back here now. So, I'll probably end up at war with that guy. Trying so hard to be his friend.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Inch your own heavy corner. Let's go with better leaders. Make my ships more killy. Do I keep buying that? Let's sell a bit more of those. This lithic world. Back on. Grab the research stations. I think I like the energy production. I think that gives us a situation log thingy, right? Oh, I forgot that. There you go. Okay, we have plus 5% energy credits. Nice. Okay, so there we go. Nice. Enact a planetary decision. Do we have any of those yet? Your dad used to work from home, and when your brother ran around the house slamming doors, eventually he would come yelling down the stairs to stop it now. And back up 5 minutes go by, and continued. Jeez. You tortured that poor man. There we go. Oh! Okay, we can add +1 district. It's gonna cost like 1,058 people. That's a lot of people. Let's go for archaeologists now. Okay, so they've stopped harming relations now. So actually, even though we're rivals, it's going up. Any spying I can do? Nothing very interesting right now. But that's fine.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so what's happening with you guys? Let's go and grab this. And then we have a nice bottleneck here. We found about void worms. Let's research void worms.
Contacted by aliens. We grow ever stronger.
That's fine there. You do this and this.
We grow ever stronger.
Hey, what's going on here? I'm an ecosystem of starfish. Yes, but also I am the ocean. We're playing as the wilderness, which means we are the ocean. And yeah, we're also Bodysnatchers. So we steal people from other societies. We bring them home and we turn them into buildings. We have a new one. So we're gonna go into subterfuge now, so we can spy on people, so we can steal them and make buildings out of people. My goal for this empire is to become the emperor of the whole galaxy. We're gonna make them elect the ocean as the emperor. Yeah, we turn them into buildings. So how the wilderness works is, if I show you one of my planets here. Whenever I want to build something, you can see the cost here. Part of the cost is this symbol, that green symbol with a star on its head. It's like 50 units there. That's this up here, which is biomass. And biomass are pops. So you'll see here, I've got like, you know, a bunch of people living here. So some of them are working buildings, and the ones that are left over are just hanging around, and I use them to build more buildings. And whenever I build a building, it gets manned completely by one of my actual population. So all the leftover population, so it's only like 11 people working, and everyone except these 11 people are going to be raw material for more buildings. Yeah. One downside of the combos, because you basically have no pops, you can't do the Bodysnatcher invasion really, because it costs like 2,000 pops, which is pretty intense to build up as the wilderness, at least, you know, at least for the end game. But you can still like use the wilderness. You can still use the Bodysnatcher stuff to steal people, and then you can assimilate them into hive minds, and they become biomass. So you don't get the full range of benefits from the Bodysnatchers, but I think I like the idea of just stealing people and making them into raw material. And what's really funny as well is there's no diplomatic negatives, so I can totally at some point, you know, go smuggle population here, and he won't be mad. He won't know I did it. I'll just go. I'll take like you know, a couple million of his people and make them into buildings, and they'll be fine with this. They'll be fine with it. Yeah, only if I get caught. So let's see. What do you want to do? Let's start kind of filling in these gaps. Yeah.
A system has been charted.
A super scary combo. What's kind of fun when you play the Bodysnatchers in a normal empire is you actually declare like your main species and also like a secondary species, which are called the imposters. And usually when you invade people, the imposters used to create the armies. So I was playing one test game off stream where like my main founder species were like very cute looking, and then my imposter species was just horrible, terrifying, faceless monsters covered in teeth. You know, they'd have like, so basically one day the Empire would mind their business, and suddenly half of their population become horrible faceless teeth monsters, eat everybody, and give them over to my empire of the lovely cute little lizard people. It was a lot of fun. Yes, I'm creating evidence. People will know that I turn people into buildings. But you know what? I'm proud of turning people into buildings. I think it's just a very efficient way to, you know, to use people. It's very good for the environment. So I have no shame. What do you want to do? You want to get some space energy. We have a bunch of stuff to spend, so let's spend it. I would like a bit more research, I think. Yeah, we definitely need some more research. In fact, let's replace... Yeah, we'll replace this with, I think, STEM. Get more research going here. Over here, let's... Can I do this? We need 66 more minerals. Okay, let's get some more minerals. There we go. And yeah, we'll just kind of, you know, keep on putting these down. Fish ain't. Covered in teeth. No, it was the first one. It was one of the necroid ones. And in addition, I chose the acid blood. I can't remember what's actually called, but it's basically acid blood and spare organs as the trait for my horrible faceless teeth monster, which meant that the armies, when you killed them, they would explode in acid, and half of them would stand back up afterwards and keep fighting. It was a fun little combo. Extremophilia. Ooh. Celeste Hoggle and their crew have made a surprising discovery on Halamar 1. The molten planet is home to an exotic array of extremophilic microorganisms. These bacteria live deep inside the volcanic vents that scour the planet, thriving in the extremely high temperatures that produce there. This unprecedented find is a first known example of organic life forms flourishing on molten planets. Moreover, the extremophiles on Halamar 1 are in fact responsible for the rare gases detected in its thin atmosphere, producing these valuable compounds as a byproduct of their metabolic processes. Fascinating. We get some space gas. I love you some space gas. So yeah, let's keep on doing stuff. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We grow ever stronger.
Don't want to do anything interesting here. How's my food? I could do more food. He's got more food. This construction ship. Let's have you kind of turn back now. Well, we can't afford mining stations. We'll come over here for now. I'll get mining stations going in a minute. Oh, cool. We have all of your remaining ships coming in. Yeah, I imagine it's quite easy to mod the various traits. But like, yeah, isn't one of the arthropod isn't one of the arthropod portraits basically, you know, legally distinct xenomorph? So what do you want to do now? You would like probably grab us some. Yeah, get over here and grab some space energy. You're already here, so we can grab some space energy first. There we go.
What have we here?
Oh, we have a anomaly. Am I currently researching more naval cap? I am. Oh, we're busy with the Void One research. God damn. I do need that extra Navy cap ASAP. I feel like we're going up, and they're like, no, stop that. You have to harm the relations. Continuing spying yet? Not really. Yeah, so we're just kind of waiting until we get to, where is it? Up here, 55. And once we get more unity going, it'll be a bit easier. Should probably actually increase my unity.
We grow ever stronger.
So when it comes to the biomass, it costs 50 biomass to make a district, and costs 100 biomass to make a building. But this adds 100 jobs, and because this is specialized, it also adds 100 jobs. So it's actually more efficient in terms of biomass to build districts before you build buildings. Unless it's something like, you know, fancy buildings that create a lovely bird, that might buff the output. I'm actually, would I save up one of these? That will give me like extra growth. I might maybe save up. Turn one of those guys down. Oh no! Our science ship is missing. It was eaten by a space hermit crab.
Ever stronger.
And while normally we like hermit crabs because they're water creatures and we are also water creatures, we don't like these hermit crabs because they're in space, and space isn't the ocean. So they're, you know, there's something wrong with them. Let's just continue grabbing space energy. Yep, a space hermit crab ate our ship, and we're gonna blow him up. Wait, you're busy doing stuff. What do we have? We have enough room for one more. So let's pop over here. Need loads more food. Let's see. I'll get some anchorages down here to help increase our navy capacity. How big? It's the size of an asteroid. They're pretty big. It's smuggle pop. Yeah. So we take extras because of Bodysnatchers. And I believe it's between 3,000 and 1,000. I think that's how much you take. And then because I'm Bodysnatchers as well, they'll be assimilated into the biomass pops. So I can get a nice juicy chunk of biomass from the operation. Like this portrait for wilderness. Yeah. It's a fun one. During my test games, I was playing a different kind of wilderness, focused on body snatches, and my mod who's lurking, Karate, his name is Cam Karate. He's also a streamer. In fact, Cam Karate, you should probably give yourself a shout out if you're paying attention. But in my text game, in my test game, I had Cam Karate as a really cute, who was my main race. So a bunch of very cute lizard people was Cam Karate. And then the imposter race, who are horrible monsters covered in teeth, they were chaotic karate. I was nursing a whiskey in dim-lit pub when I heard about Cam Karate, an Irish streamer with a penchant for phasmophobia. They say this karate's been testing new updates, but what are they really up to? Challenge runs, Valorant documentaries? It's all a bit to our nose, don't you think? Are they just another ghost hunter? Or is there something more sinister lurking beneath the surface? Oh boy. Oh boy. No worries. So we found Tales of a Mercenary. That's going to add a bunch of society research and gives us a book that's going to give us 7.55 unity. That is pretty decent. No worries, thank you for being a lot of fun to watch. Anything I want to... Oh, I probably should have built this station here. I guess I can do that later. You want something to do, you can grab me a little bit of the old space energy. I might start claiming this territory because you can get some science research from spying on that civilization there. They're both busy though.
We grow ever stronger.
There you go.
We grow ever stronger.
We're growing ever stronger. Okay, let's have you grab that starbase. No. Let's have you get over here and grab the tree energy. And you're a little bit closer over here. You can go ahead and grab this and start making way over to spy on this civilization here. Found a bunker bot. We've traced unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Menkar B4 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a megacomputer the size of a battleship. Our research symbionts suspect it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When attempting to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by security AI, the highest purpose of which would be frying its visitors with extreme prejudice. When the AI was finally defeated, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Oh boy. You have a shower piano, that's just amazing. Yes, well, what we do is we break them down. We crack open its shell and we take out its juicy insides, and then we use that to build buildings. We can scrap it for power to get a bunch of cool shit. We can boost own research for 10% research for 10 years. Or we can get loads of unity. I think I might go for the loads of unity because my unity right now isn't very good. And I wanna get more spying done. So let's grab all of the unity. And so let's go for subterfuge drones. Yeah, let's repurchase this. Okay. That's all good stuff. It's a piano, but in the shower. Yeah, sounds legit. Yeah. Anything else? Oh yeah, down here at the bottom. So where are you? You're up there. Yeah, I guess let's target up the computers for now. Just so you have something. We have a bunch of stuff to spend. So that's going to give us a bunch of research. Actually, I might maybe save up for another creative rebirth. Or maybe, I think I might actually wait till I get like some reduction in building costs tech actually. But now, we'll go ahead and build some of these guys. You know what, I think as well we can build a bunch of these at the same time. I think it's like 5 at a time you build or something like that. Okay, my trade's getting a little bit spicy. Let's sell a bit more you. I'll keep on buying the alloys. Let's see. Trying to get more alloys going. What do we need? We need a little bit more minerals. There we go. Let's sell some of you. There we go. And we'll put down this to get a little bit more alloys from Moltgut here. I'm a planet now. I'm the ocean, Masasa. I am the ocean now. It appears that a mischievous third party was able to hack into the translation software of our envoys to the Genlock Dynastic Union. Green candy cane, so that the magnanimous platitudes instead became vicious insults left none unscathed, not least the High King, who declared a vile husk. Fortunately, the malfunction was swiftly uncovered, and the Genlocks took the incident with a sense of humour. Indeed, the coins of the Imperial Envoy are circling wildly, causing much mirth among their people. Oh, nice. We get extra intel, and also they like us. Let's see. How close are we to be able to steal their people and make them into buildings? Yeah, like, I played a bit off stream to figure out how they work, and now that I know how they work, I'm liking it. I also took the Bodysnatcher Civic as well, which means I can steal a whole bunch of pops from my neighbors and turn them into buildings. And because it's espionage, they don't know. They don't know I'm turning them into buildings, so there's no diplomatic penalty. So it's kind of, well, I'm on 34 now. Now we're just kind of waiting. I might steal some tech maybe from him before we smuggle pops. Don't really need the biomass right now. So here we can't actually build any more districts, so we do want to be spending this on buildings. So yeah, I feel I want more of that, so I probably want to grab this. That requires a bunch more minerals. There we go. Let's try to get our unity in a better spot. We found an abandoned amusement park. We gained a bunch of stuff, and we found a specimen. It is a spiraling attraction, the best kind of attraction. It gives us build speed. Okay, whatever. Okay, you have nothing to do now. Let's have you Oh yeah, we have a... My military is going on. Where's my military right now? Okay, my military is on the way over there. Let's have you... let's have you actually come out this way. So we get these systems. Yeah.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay.
We grow ever stronger.
There we go. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of anchorages. And well, space ability to make space food. You must short as you've always been. Oh no. You give off the kind of vibe that people assume you're taller than you are. Ooh, mine station output, yes please. Okay. This construction ship wants to get me some space energy.
We grow ever stronger.
You want to pop over here so we can get access to the pre-FTL civilization and start spying on them. Yeah, some people just, you know, transcend height.
We grow ever stronger.
So I'm not really spending biomass right now, so while it would be fun to steal their people and turn them into buildings, we don't need to. Instead, we'll steal technology once we're up to 40 intel.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Oh. That's over here, I think, maybe? Somewhere else? Oh yeah, that's just us dealing with the so we can see the space hermit crabs will come out in a second.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Oh, it's gonna be a little bit. Let's come back in a second. Here, we're going to go for infiltration speed. We're from the best spies ever.
We grow ever stronger.
If a trio of the biomass convert. Yeah, I've heard that. Well, I think it takes like 16 years to pay it back. They're very expensive. So I built a couple of them, but I'm holding out on building cost reduction if I want to grab more. Let's just keep an eye on this and watch this go down. Actually, we have some more construction ships. What do you want to do? Oh, get me some space science. What do you have over here? We have some void worms. Yuck. Okay, here we go.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Awesome.
We grow ever stronger.
This guy, he's very chatty, the announcer. They are the worst worms. Oh, bunch of science to do. So, what did I just get? Survey speed. Yeah, okay. So, cloaking fields are very fun, but it's very expensive. Let's go for just more science. Be better at science. Okay. We'll see him emerge now. Oh, there we go, gone the way. So there we go. This is the space hermit crab. You can see him there. He's coming out. He's all like, ah, nom 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 nom. He's screaming as we cover him in laser beams. Let's actually do this. Like normal speed. There you go. We got him. Those are his remains, apparently. They look like void worms with bits of goo everywhere. But most importantly, Reek the Strangler came out, but he's a victim. These guys already have a low lifespan. I didn't get to do that in my other game. Oh, I found out armies can be stealthed at the moment. So you can stealth all your armies. You can send them to all of the enemy planets, and they declare war, and all the armies are already there. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if they disappear when we declare war, but you can at very least send your armies out so they can safely arrive once the war begins. Yeah, I think it's an oversight. In my other game, Tuna, I was able to get one of these guys as part of my army. And they actually have the ability to eat ships in battle. They can eat enemy ships in battle and swallow them up. They're great. So let's go and have Simon Crippler here. Check him out. Meanwhile, you are going to research the projects and then go back to surveying the system. My fleet are going to make their way back to here. And also, you want to be leveled up. Right Grinner here, who is a bunch of starfish. Let's go for automated repair system. There we go. There we go. Okay. This construction ship. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get the observation post going so we can start spying on this pre-FTL civilization. I take a ship and I eat it. Yes. Oh, I should watch that. The Grand Archive stuff seems pretty cool. You can turn the game to Pokemon, which I like. It's pretty cool. That's a feature. That's all fine. So we're seeming a bit low on energy. Do I have any way to get more energy? Not really. I do want to have one of these, of each of these anyway. So let's go ahead and grab some energy here. Got some energy here too. You know what? Let's also get some mountains here. And that's all we'll do for now. Fishing yourself commanding a hermit crab army. Oh boy. Terrifying.
A system has been charted.
One of my favorite armies in Warhammer. One of the units is a hermit crab inside a giant pirate ship.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
Okay, we hit now. Spying. Would I be mean? Would I be mean to pre FTL people? At the moment, I was observing passively. I could be aggressive and abduct people and put chips in their bum. Is it worth it? What do you think, chat? Should I be abducting these guys and putting chips in their bum? Let's have a look at them. I think the rock people. There we go. Should I be abducting these guys, covering them in chips, and seeing what happens? Carnivore, how is it going? A new guy named Mark. Ugh. Mark, yuck. No, I won't land an army on them. I like spying them because I like the the research we get. That being said, because I'm a body snatcher, I'll actually turn these guys into hive minds, and that gives me access to these outward worlds. At the moment, I can't have access to these outward worlds because my main race are aquatic, so they can't live anywhere but the ocean, really. But this actually, that would be efficient. And they do have some cool stats. They have good biological research, which is good for our robots. They're jinxed, so their leaders aren't good, but that's okay. They have conservationist, so they get more unity. I do love unity. They're sedentary, but that's okay. I won't be moving them. I'll just be turning them into buildings. And they also give us crystals, which is really nice. Although the crystal actually stuff won't be as good. Actually, no, this is just... Yeah, that's actually completely useless for us. Yeah, so... Okay, so they produce extra growth. However, we won't have 100 pops of these guys. So this actually isn't very good for us at all. The lithoid, they grow slower as well. So that means the biomass would be very expensive. Yeah, I think these traits aren't good enough for us to actually make them to a hive mind. So we're gonna spine them and we're gonna put computer chips up their bum. So let's go to the government and let's make it legal to do that. There we go. Aggressive. Now we'll do active. There we go. Let's covert only. Okay, that seems fun. We'll grab that too. And there you go. Let's go start putting computer chips up people's bum. Yeah, that's true as well. Carney come in here mentioning the unmentionable. Yeah, like my favorite empire is actually Lithoid Empire, or the Lithoid Devouring Swarm, with Cladamus origin. So you shoot asteroids or planets to colonize them, and then you eat the planet, and then you leave the planet. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, the ship's really pretty as well. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get some space energy. We can't need more food. There we go. And then you... Let's see. This is a tomb world. Ooh, a guy world up here. I should be making my way downtown. Oh, that's Wentworth too. Wentworth's pretty cool. So yeah, you are actually going to go up to Wentworth and get Wentworth online. And you can go ahead and just move here for now.
space-time continuum ahead.
Yeah, like what's really fun with that build is that like you own like a lot of space, but you only actually have a couple of planets because you basically just destroy all the planets and then it pops back home. So you have like a small number of high population planets and tons and tons and tons of space. It's fun. So it's like a nice mix of tall and wide. I would like more research, please.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, we can come over here now and get us some space minerals. In your tower defense origin you're playing, it's a wormhole opened up on Earth. Oh, that's really cool. How many spaceships can you fit up your bum? It depends how big the spaceship is and how big your bum is. If you're a behemoth, you know, you can fit like entire fleets up there. The Cutiloids, we should study these creatures further. Oh, we should destroy them all. I will study them further. Just because it has the word further in the name. So I have to take this.
We are being contacted by aliens.
No, it's over here. There we go. Get some research going. Yeah, further explaining. Yeah, that seems like a fun origin. Oh, there's so many. Jesus, there's. Oh no, so there's only 2, but still, that's a lot. You know, it's only 2, but you know, it's crazy it's happened twice. We need to do something here. Let's sell a couple more of these. Yeah, the energy price is falling too much. I guess we could buy less of these as well. Let's see if I can get more of them going. So we need a bunch more minerals. Let's sell. There we go. Buy this, and then let's continue building these so we can get extra alloy jobs. I'll take these sentient turns you into giant space monsters. I'll fit so many ships of myself in your mouth. Oh no. That would be, geez, like it's always terrifying, you know, seeing those screenshots of the behemoth, you know, and its mouth, you know, covering a planet. Imagine if it's the other way around. Okay, everything's kind of balancing out a bit more. This science ship is bored, or let's have you survey these systems.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, you guys are doing some good work here. Let's get some more space energy. There we go, from this lovely red sun. I thought it was well, but actually, it's a tragic misreading of its in army. Oh boy. That would be like a super crisis. Oh, that reminds me. Oh boy, we can do some spying. Hey, that's a lot of technology. It would be a shame if somebody was to steal it. Oh, we actually have a bunch more Navy cap. Also, why are you on 18 out of 20? No shipyard available to build fleet. What? Why are you unavailable to build fleet? Seems pretty available to me. Oh, we're lacking food. That's it. Okay. So we can definitely get a new fleet going now. Let's go with the Uwu, who's my picket ship. There we go, and we can get 10. So we'll do like. Actually, it has to be less. Let's go with just one of these guys for now. There we go. Careful, it's hunting again. Hide! Black Union. Well, that's one crisis you can all get behind stopping. Alien, shaking shock. Please don't mention getting behind anything ever again. Oh god. If you've seen the horrors I've seen.
We grow ever stronger.
How's my Unity? It's fine. Another way to fix my trade as well would be to... Oh, Crazy Elk is now following. Welcome, Crazy Elk, ready to navigate the world's space with us? Thank you for following. We won't need eyes to see. We don't want eyes to see. It's full of stars. So, another way to kind of fix this would be if you build more of these, then if there's no deficit, we'll get extra trade. So that might be an idea as well. Although I don't know if I want to build more than one of those. I'll do that one for now. The 1 plus 18 now. There's a bit more space energy for you to grab. And yeah, just kind of wait and see how long. Yeah, 3 orders. We'll get you up here already. We're definitely gonna go to Wentworth. I think they'll like ask us to, hey, can you not build so many mineral districts? And we can totally just agree to that. We're the ocean. Actually, I'm not sure if we're aquatic, does that mean we can't live on Gaia worlds? Even though they're perfect worlds, because they're not ocean worlds. Live in the right or left side of the closet. Yeah, it's gonna hide in the closet forever. You don't want to see a horrible sight ever again. Ooh, cancel agenda. Okay, let's uncover secrets. And yeah, we're in the middle of doing this. Oh, we have you're leveling up. You're governing Beach World. Let's make you adaptable.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
So I'm using one of my custom name lists at the moment. The cute custom name lists. So all my planets and ships and heroes all have very cute names. Except the second species in my group. These guys, the Drylanders, they are using the evil name list I made, the dark fantasy name list. So you guys have all like really, you know, really edgy names, and these guys have really, really nice, pretty names. Appreciate the life aquatic. Yes, let's do that. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. There needs to be more like fire-based stuff. I know if Disco is here, he'd be asking for lava. One day I'll be able to answer that. Finders keepers. Okay. I've laid their tentacles on an encryption key. Oh boy. That's some code breaking. Awesome. So good at spying.
We grow ever stronger.
Lacking food. Let's buy a bunch of food. There you go, and just bam. And also, if I go to fleet management, there you go. Get that fleet going too. It'll be hot AF. It would be hot AF. Oh, we have espionage events. We're gathering leads. Our undercover operatives have dispersed throughout the promising-looking conference being held in Genot space. They've been scouting potential targets. My sentient bits of the ocean. Was it, Masasa, was it one of your games? I played a character that was a sentient bunch of water. Or was that someone else's game? That was a fun character, but they died like immediately. Oh, you go ahead now, grab that starbase. Oh, it's having so much archaeology as well.
A system has been charted.
Oh, some archaeology here too. Oh, I'll let them have it. Will I let them have it? What kind of world is it? 2 angled. I don't like angles. They can have that. I don't be dealing with their angles. I remember Nash shot him. I must have made a friend's game. It was I think it's from Starstruck. There's a race of like goo people or something.
Here.
So we flavored it to be sentient seawater. It was a build I used in your game. It was the damp hair, the drowned one warlock. But in his game, rather than being a human, it was that race from Starstruck. So the character was literally a sentient like bunch of seawater that people had drowned in, and it made him into a drowned one warlock. It was a very fun character. You died by having you killed. Yes. When the spies may appear to be random animals. Yeah, well, I'm a body snatcher and I got friendly face, so my spies are literally just like we're just, you know, I'm just taking over people's lives and walking around with them. Living your best life in the closet.
Hard to port. Our
Oh.
lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
We have, what do we have here? We have another one of these assholes. Look at him. And there's also a bunch of spaceships there too. Are they fighting? Yeah, they're fighting each other. Okay. Let's let them fight.
What have we here?
They are. They're both cute and terrifying at the same time. I kind of want this because archaeology.
We grow ever stronger.
So let's go for encryption +1. So what do you have next? We have defense against hostiles. That's fine. And you have, ooh, even more envoys. Nice. And more maximum infiltration level is also very nice. We found a terraforming candidate. So what is all, yeah, because it's all about that food anyway. So like I think the Warwatch shows up and he's all like, hey, can you guys like not build mines? I'll be like, yeah, sure, I won't build mines. I'm the ocean. I'm just going to the forest. And let's see. Okay, it's 100% habitability. So I guess we can, even though we're aquatic, I guess it's okay for us to live in Gaia worlds. Unless it is specifically showing my secondary race, though. Oh, the turtle's a buddy. Cuttlefish. Cuttlefish, yeah. That's like a type of like octopus, right? Or like a squid kind of thing. You found a target who meets ideal criteria, acts sufficiently novel research, and stepped your attitude towards operative. Oh boy. Yes, please. Tell all the secrets to the ocean. You know, in Arrested Development, when like Job is like throwing a letter into the ocean, how spying works for my base is we're the ocean. So we're actually collecting all the letters people are throwing in, and then we're reading them and stealing people's data. You're a cuttlefish, aww. Oh, man, take me by the hand. Take me to the lands that you understand. Yep. That's us.
A system has been charted.
Oh boy. Let's get into Rankwort. So yeah, let's have you, might as well survey these two systems, why not? Okay.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Okay, so you need something to do. Let's have you go back and do some anomaly research. And you know what? Just kind of grab these last systems as well. There's not like a hole in the middle of my territory. What do you want to do? Grab these space minerals, I guess. Economy is looking fine as well. Anything I want to build? I think no, I'm saving up. I need 500 to colonize Rankwort. We'll save up for that.
Space charts updated.
Is the space GDP on Stellaris? Yes. I think it can pass something like that in the galactic community. There's like the space UN, and we're gonna join the space UN, and we're gonna make the space UN elect us the emperor. So the ocean will be the emperor of space. It's a thing that can happen in this game. Commence the operation. Let's go. There we go. Infiltration of genetic science has succeeded. However, some operatives now appear to be at risk. Our lead operatives cover held long enough to complete their extinction, but the credentials have now been exposed as false. Genetic security has been alerted to their presence. The research data we desired has already been extracted, but our team's escape plans have been thrown into disarray. Security's coming down hard and must carefully and promptly consider our next move. Achieve as many as possible. We're going to have to wait 6 years before we try to steal science again. But we learned about blue lasers, which is actually not interesting at all. I don't care about blue lasers. I love how we're rivals. The harming relations, but it's going up. Can you see why? Because we were friendly. Because my envoy made them laugh. They don't like us because we're hive mind. They're xenophiles. We're improving the relations so much that like the harm relations doesn't matter. Yeah. But he won't be my friend. So this has gone down a bit. I think what we'll do is we'll steal people next time. Oh, maybe they did.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh yeah. So let's actually have you. Oh, there's aliens. Ooh, spooky aliens. Luckily they won't move. Let's have you research anomalies. You can go get some space science going. Ooh, let's deal with them. Let's keep on just heading this way. Do you partially remember? What do you partially remember? An abandoned gateway. Ooh, this is a
There is new information in the situation log.
an L gate. Spooky L gate. We got a big old black hole there. And there's something orbiting it. Ooh. That is Xanthus down here. They fed on the people of planets. Oh. It's raiding Bodysnatchers. An accident occurred while calculating live samples from planet Forward 1. Due to miscalculation, our symbionts were equipped with attractor beams of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring specimen, we managed to lift them in the air and drop them to the ground shortly after. So the specimens end up on top of buildings and trees, baffling the locals, giving life to all sorts of weird theories. Oh god. We can fix the tractor beams, be passive, or we can say that was hilarious. We don't care about consumer goods. Let's fix. I'm not really spending my alloys right now. There we go. They're now partially aware of us.
We grow ever stronger.
So waiting until we get 500 of this, which might require us stealing some pops. Oh boy, that could be an issue. How are we doing here? So it's 55 is where we need to be. So on 30 right now. Voidworm enzymes. Voidworms mate in groups of 3, a formation known as a troika. These creatures become bound for life and never-ending mating ritual. Ah, but what a way to live. I'd love to live in a never-ending threesome. However, they require an external biological host to produce offspring. Yeah, parasites. Okay, that's less. I wouldn't want to be a parasite threesome. I'd like to be just a normal threesome. Upon reaching maturity, each voidworm develops a clutch of cysts within their reproductive systems. These pair of cysts contain highly caustic gametes that, when combined with others in a troika, can be sent to planets with suitable biomass in order to give birth to more of their nymphs. The host starts to survive this process, using evidence that the voidworm coordinate their bombardments so as to maintain a sustainable amount of viable hosts throughout the galaxy. In any case, we believe that we can harness the power of the reproductive enzymes to our own benefit. We even develop an immunity to the reproductive efforts. Oh boy. Yes. Yeah, actually, the ocean. Well, I mean, surely the ocean of all things, the ocean could definitely, you know, feel petty amusement. That does feel very ocean-esque. We can harness fertility of our own needs to get extra food, or we can find the cure. Do I want to find the cure? I mean, I probably don't want them dropping this in the ocean because the ocean is me. So let's find the cure. Their giant swarm had a PV upon them. Oh boy. FTL impact. A massive crater on Borbos 2 appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the planet. Reasons unknown, roughly 10,000 years ago. The lunar lullabies picked up a residual subspace echoes near the crash site, reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticulate field. But as the ship itself disintegrated in impact, the theory cannot be verified. Remarkable. Give me that science. Give me that blue science. You know about cutuloid shells now. The shell of a cutuloid is not mineral alone, but reinforced with strong biological fibers. These fibers never stop growing. The composition of some shells is estimated to be over 50% biomass. When a cutuloid grows too large for its asteroid, it will seek another home and begin the integration process again. While they are normally highly territorial, multiple cutuloids have been observed in the orbit of a prime shell candidate. The largest of the creatures will occupy the fresh asteroid, while the others will order themselves by size and peacefully swap with the next in line. In this way, the asteroids they inhabit have often been occupied by dozens of previous organisms. The result is that the smallest asteroids have the highest amount of biological reinforcement, as they've been exchanged most often. These samples contain significant scientific value. Enhance our build any space fauna. We could get space fauna though. Eventually. No, greater ships. Yeah, they do that. Actually, I don't want to be equipping this on my ships, I think. Yeah, so let's go ahead and maybe one day we'll have space fauna. Interpretive signal. Some form of stag design has been employed over most of the surface landscape on Menquid Artem. Our scientists suspect that even remaining untouched areas are crafted wilderness. This is a horticultural goal. For the conclusion of research, we stumbled across a beacon. For example, technology in this world, when activated, it uploaded a catalogue of every plant and animal species found on Menquid Artem, as well as a reference point to the nearby Velvate. No clue was left to identify the plant's designers. Marvelous. Keep grounds event chain. Pure dry landscaping. Ooh, nice.
Ledger of situations amended.
Okay, so also the gardeners showed up. So it said we got a bunch of they're exiting the fleet, but they're actually chill. Okay. Surface of Veil. Where's Veil at? It's over here. So yeah, let's have you research those projects. You do this. So these guys will get aggressive to us if we mistreat Banquet, but we won't because of the ocean, and the ocean is nice. Mindfulness, please. Yeah, I would like extra unity. We do have a little bit of unity going on there. Let's get you a leader. You're good at killing void hunters, although that's still I do like the range and the sublight speed, and they're both the same. So we have Red Frown Flipper and Eddie the Drinker of Pop. Let's get Eddie in. There you go. I think that was one of my focus things as well. There you go. Okay. We'll never... Wait, I just hired a commander. I guess I hasn't noticed yet. I will get rid of that. It gave me the same one back. Jeez, that costs like how much? That costs 100 unity. To get the same one back, it's kind of bullshit. You shouldn't be possible to get the same one back. At least that one got completed.
Secured.
Okay. So, new research. Let's actually go like this. We can get more energy out of my dudes. Will I? I know what combat rules. Okay, Boop is mindful. And yeah, I'm saving up my biomass so we can settle Wankrat. You discover the terraform candidate. Okay, ooh, it has, oh no, it's poor minerals. Oh, you mean the focus stuff? So like, the main thing that's handy with the focus stuff is, it'll put permanent, like, it reduces the RNG of the, of research. So you can make sure that you get access to mega engineering. But yeah, has been annoying though. I guess like it's giving me this because it's like considered an easy one, and it would be an easy one for anyone except the wilderness. Yeah, that's a new thing that came with this one as well. So basically, you can choose development, conquest, or exploration, and that just means that the ones that come in will be more likely to be one of those three colors. And then there's like a tree for each of these, and what it does is it adds these as permanent research. So like if you want to get jump drive rather than having to hope for RNG, you can like focus on getting down to the end of this tree. Yeah. So, and like development has mega engineering on it. So it's nice to try to get that done.
Technology secured.
Oh, we got build speed. Okay. Better guns, afterburners, space mining, and the refinery. I'm gonna go for afterburners, I think. Nope, I must not spend biomass. I'm waiting.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, this is a good science world as well. The mountains and rivers of Relvate.
Project done.
The vast geometric forms on Relvate are not natural to origin. The past Stellaris landscape reminiscent of a vast and dusty sea. Oh, that's what I am. I'm not vast and dusty though. I am vast, but I'm wet, I'm not dusty. Punctuated with rocks which range in size from small boulders to landed asteroids. Our research concludes this landscape is likely an art piece, was some ritual practice. However, the only perpetrators appear to be the gardening drones you saw earlier. Attempts to backtrace their origin and yield no results. Perhaps time will tell. So we get, ooh. Wait, is that in Relevate? We get the Zen thingy. Nice. Oh, cool. So we can potentially get that terraformed. Let's have you go and grab the space science. And you can go and grab those anomalies, I guess. Okay, we'll study the design. We're now neighbors with you. Yeah, it's fine. How goes stuff here? We're on 34, so we're quite a ways away from being able to steal pop. But we're still going up even though we're rivals and they're harming. Another terraforming candidate? Jesus. Oh, Trappist. Ooh. Okay, so I might get you coming this way. I'd like to get to like some cool stuff over here. So let's go ahead and start expanding out in this direction.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
A bit more food. Yep. Okay, so let's have you. So I'll be grabbing this soon. So let's go ahead and we'll just grab that anomaly, grab this anomaly, and see what we have over in those worlds. Get some space energy. Oh, the expansion initiative is flying around. Okay, we're on. That's going. Oh, we found an automated shipyard.
Ledger of situations.
That requires okay. That requires a construction ship. Let's actually have you research that after you grab that space energy. Temporal prism. NASA's temporal locations on the Xanax system have revealed something remarkable. A massive prism floating in space. When light, the prism refracts time. Depending on the angle incidence, the crew of the Lunar Lullaby report experience time at different rates. Scans indicate that some have aged rapidly, while others are days, even years younger than they should be. While I studied prism has certainly deepened our understanding of nature property of the time, the origin and purpose remain a mystery. Fascinating. We get a bunch of science.
Research complete.
Okay, we have nice. I have the extra navy cap. Extra star bases. Oh, there's lots of stuff here I want. I think I might go for the Grand Archive because you have a bunch of those Grand Archive thingies, and I'd like to make use of them. Let's go like this. How am I doing for science as well? Could be better. So yeah, so now we can actually increase. You can be a big old. There we go. So that's going to be 25. So we can create another fleet as well. And this fleet is going to be just maulers and nothing else. To reinforce, what do we need? We need a bunch of food. Let's this and do this. And then fleet management. There we go.
We grow ever stronger.
You leveled up. Let's make you a scholar.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Solar sailor. We get torn solar sail. What does this do? 5 science. Okay. When a lost soul. A bipedal robot floating in space, its faceplate is featureless, and its exterior is damaged. Preliminary scans indicate it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. So the circuitry may hold memories of previous existence, but recharging it and translating information would take time. We can scan them. Alright, bandit. Let's scan them. Through diligent effort, we found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory bank. The machine has deteriorated so bad we can't retrieve current information. We'll consider follow-up study and may search for others of its kind. The tale of its mechanical castaway remains a mystery. So we have this castaway robot. What do you get? You give us 2% extra entry credits from jobs is pretty snazzy. Oh, next month we can actually start colonizing Rankport. An alien barracks. Ooh.
There is new information in the situation log.
You do that. Then here in Rankport. There we go. A whiff of something?
There is new information in the situation log.
Oh. Please research that before you continue on your journey.
A special project is finished.
Okay, we regained Drum and Cradle, orbiting Azov-1. The ancient organic structure trembled as long idle bioforges surged life, hazy completing the growth cycle of 3 war forms. Ooh. However, strain is expected rebirth proved too much for the Age organism. Its vascular conduits collapsed, its neural core with it, and it dissolved into inert biomass. Reformed ships, though disoriented at first, quickly adapted to our presence. They've been created into our fleet, eager to serve the new symbiotic masters. Excellent. We have these new ships. Get 3 corvettes. It was talking about like bio stuff, and it's just a normal, not bio ship at all. This is a scam. Head down here, please, and join my fleet. We got the olfact drive.
Not so special.
I mean, that being pretty interesting. Just communities. We finished the alien barracks. What do we get from that? Science aid offers a Poppy Boop's Toe. Senior historical analysis of the military installation on our Arazov 2 has yielded few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but it's unclear if its current inhospitability is the result of armed conflict or some more peaceful or even natural process. What can be deduced from the strategies and tactics in armed conflict does not seem to have been far in advance of our own. On the upside, Science Officer Poppy Boop has claims to have drawn much inspiration from the alien remnants. So now, my cognitive node is a military expert. Nice. Okay, good stuff. We found some fragments of life. We get an X-planet modifier. Ooh, love it. Let's see. This science ship needs something to do. We have big scary robots here. Anything in my own space I will be doing. Got some big scary robots over. I guess I gotta get these guys murdered. So let's have you guys come over and do a little murder over there. This science ship. Let's actually have you start doing a bit of archaeology, I think. Go over here. What do you want to do now? Get some space minerals. Oh, there's a project to translate the alien mule.
There is new information in the situation log.
Yeah, there we go. Get that researched. How are you doing? 46. So we can't steal technology, but soon we can steal people and make them into buildings. Not making people into buildings. Nothing to make here with 50. This will give us more alloys. Alloys are fine at the moment though. More unity. I mean, more unity is always a good thing. So we'll do that. Yeah, and we'll have Wankford be a science planet because there's boosts to physics science. Double check my stuff here. Oh, we can get this going. Can we? No, wait. Oh yeah, it's upkeep. I could turn this off and then we can have research subsidies going. Get 10% extra science. I do want my science to be better, so we'll do that.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's see, which science one first? Probably Chebet. Why is my food so negative? not sure if like that's like really happening, because sometimes like props move around as the wilderness, and you can like suddenly have your army fall apart, but then it's actually fine. Friendship's having a fight, and they're losing the fight.
We grow ever stronger.
There you go. Let's have you guys please go back home to heal up. I'm gonna have you just research those projects next before you go back doing what I told you to do. This construction ship wants something to do. Grabbing Asgard for the space alloys, maybe? Oh, my are really good though. Helping with space science over here, maybe? What's my edge? My edge is pretty good as well. Start moving over this way. It's fine for now. We'll check. So so it's like +1 for every system. So it won't add too much. Yeah, I think we'll grab probably 3 alloys. I mean, also we'll get rid of this hole in the middle of my base, which is annoying me. Yeah, do that. People have leveled up. More unity. Trust cap is pretty good. Oh, intel gain on empires is even better. Okay, 149 now, and to steal people requires 55. We're getting there.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, it's an ocean world. Not a good ocean world though. Get your research stations. How close are we? Okay, a couple of months. I'm gonna hold off on spending this because I want to get another. I think. Wait, how close are you to being finished? You're pretty far off, but I do want to get another one of those gold buildings down. Let's think about buying this game because it's on sale. Oh wow, yeah, it's a very complicated game. But it's a lot of fun. Well, like, if you're into, like, the Paradox Grand Strategy games, it's probably the easiest of the Paradox Grand Strategy games. But, like, there's, like, lots of different interesting ways to play. I'm currently playing, like, a specific origin, where instead of being a race of aliens, I am literally the planet. I'm the entire planet. The entire ecosystem is sentient, which is changing some of the mechanics a bit. And also, I am going to be stealing population from other races as well, which is something that isn't as good if you're playing a different kind of build. But so far, we haven't actually met anyone but this one alien race, which is weird. Have you met anyone else? No, you haven't. But there should be like 3 in a cluster. So I'm not entirely sure where like this third empire could be if he hasn't met him either. How close are we to doing it? We currently are. Okay, I'm getting there.
We grow ever stronger.
Please get some space minerals. Nice to go afterburners. There's generally more minerals. I've got so many minerals. It's actually not that big a deal. We don't have any nebulae around us. Let's upgrade our armor, I think. Okay, oh, there we go. Oh yeah, so this is my leader. So now 10% building cost is huge for us. Because again, as a wilderness, we're using people as buildings. So reducing the building cost is incredibly important. So that's basically going to reduce the cost of making our building that makes more biomass. It reduces cost by 40, so that's pretty huge. Gonna go to sleep, no worries. Thank you so much for coming around, and sleep well. We'll grab that. That's huge getting that. You leveled up, you will be a scholar. Okay, let's just make sure my military is getting made bigger. So, I might have you and you guys can merge together. There we go, and yes, let's kind of keep making the big fleet bigger. I might as well give you a leader too. There we go. Brucey Dancer. Welcome to the military. Are we close? 53. Okay, we're almost ready to start stealing his people. Let's see. Anything I would like to build. So I think, yeah, we will be getting a science district on Wentworth, so I won't bother building that here. This is gonna give us more alloys. My alloys are really good though. This is more unity. More unity is always good. So let's go ahead and just grab this. You can see it's now 45 instead of 50. So saving some biomass. Okay, you got more work to do.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
54. So let's just keep an eye on this. Okay, now we can kill people. So the operation is going to tick away in the background. We have the Grand Archive now, fantastic. Colonial centralization is quite nice to get the planetary complex. Don't really care what much of other stuff. Yeah, let's go and grab that. Well, it's quite expensive though. What do the gloom spores do again? They confuse military ships. That is kind of nice actually, as like a little debuff. I don't care about defensive army stuff. Let's go for this, I think.
We grow ever stronger.
Well, how long till you're done? Oh, a couple months.
Space-time continuum ahead.
What do you want to do now? I think I kind of want to grab this. Just so we can kind of have this, and this black hole will be nice. I think this might be the edge of my territory then. Okay, let's have a number of fronts and hideouts in which the amount of population of Gillette Dynastic Union, dissidents, loners, or highly skilled individuals will be assessed and marked for extraction. Acknowledged. Go to take some people and bring them to the ocean.
Space charts updated.
Okay, you're done. Let's have you I think someone's on the way over to do that already, I think. So let's have you grab these two anomalies. Oh Christ, 2k. You... Let's actually go and get the space science over here. Well, there we go. We are now in Wentworth. So people are very unhappy immediately, which I think is pretty normal. There we go. It's being terraformed into us. I just want to check. Biomass. Okay, habitability 100%. So the fact it is. And let me just double check. Aquatic. Okay, so we're not having the habitability debuff. I'm not sure about the housing debuff. But yeah, so it would be better if it was an ocean world, but still not bad that's not ocean world. So you need to fucking set up. Let's immediately put this down. Let's get some food going too. And then we're just going to be saving up for the building that's going to make more people. And I think next month it should kind of balance out. There we go. See, no longer people aren't unhappy anymore, it looks like. Oh, it looks like there's no jobs here, so we gotta wait for that to go, I guess. Yeah, Battle Sea, we're wet and wild. We're literally the ocean. The ocean became sentient. And now we are taking over everyone else's oceans. But how are you doing? How's your Saturday going, Battlesea? Actually, are you still here, Crowdy? Crowdy, can you give Battlesea a shout out? Battlesea is like one of my like oldest streamer buddies. There's a lot of really good Total War content. If you want to learn how to play Total Warhammer like a pro, definitely check his stuff out. There we go. This Harry character, a real enigma. One minute they're spreading wholesome vibes, the next they're knee-deep in maximum pain. What's their game? Total Warhammer 3 apparently. A massive manipulator, sounds fishy to me. Are they really just from the UK? Or is that part of the act? Keep your eyes peeled, doll. The stream has got more layers than a 3-piece suit. So you have at least 4 layers. At least 4. Yes. It's been a minute since I've shaved. But I've reached a point now where like I have to stop drinking out of cups because my beer gets too messy, and there's a bunch of foods I have to stop eating because it's too messy eating with a beer this slush. The espionage event is pending. We're currently stealing people from our neighbor so we can turn them into buildings. Our operatives have started rounding up targets and secreting them away to secluded locations whenever possible. Incidents are staged to distract the local authorities and cover our tracks. Excellent. They're going to make such good buildings. Yeah. Oh, what do we have here? An abandoned biolab. The facility's interior contains a myriad of abandoned medical machines, treatment chambers, and a morgue. In the cadaver storage pods, we found partially preserved organic remains with signs of disease and deformation. The presence of security doors, surveillance rigs, and holding cells has led Poppy Boop to conclude that they were kept here against their will. We salvaged a few equipment parts, but almost everything has decayed markedly. Limited data remains on the computer systems. We recovered some files, but they require translation. Interesting. Is that done? Oh, it's not done. It's still going. Yeah. Sometimes like I am like, you know, lying in bed and I itch my beard and some food falls off. It's like, yes, a midnight snack. We identified the wreckage. Our crew aboard the Lunar Lullaby have reported that the Rimdor shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomatic solar storm. The supply ship has suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Rimdor's gravity well. There were no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a noble amount of minerals. However, the captain of the Lunar Lullaby cautions that the construction indicates Genlock design. It is highly likely that the minerals belong to Genlock Dynastic Union. They may be displeased to relay claim to the shipment. I don't care, but I've got 4.7k minerals. I don't need their minerals. Here. Oh no. Let's give them stuff.
Project done. Not so special now.
One special project as well. Science symbiote Celeste Huggle has managed to partially translate the alien Muriel on Jabbit 8. Text contains a staggering amount of data, and the Muriel evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes in broad terms the collected technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies that we had yet to consider. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades. We'll need an orbital research facility to continue the translation efforts. So we get loads of science from this place, and also we get an index of knowledge. What does this have? It will give us 10 science. Awesome. Let's make you a scholar. And Wegwood actually needs to be made into a proper sector. Yeah, well, like compared to the other Paradox games, it is the easiest of them. You play Crusader Kings, right? Am I remember that correctly? I've tried playing Crusader Kings. I got to the point where, like, one time I conquered Ireland, and immediately after I conquered Ireland, my character died in mysterious circumstances, and my 12-year-old son became heir. Then my 6-year-old son rebelled, and he had the backing to beat my 12-year-old son. So I became a vassal to my younger brother, who was the new king of Ireland. It was a lot of fun, though. Did you see they announced a new Europa the new EU5 game? That looks fun. Oh yeah, so we want to... Oh yeah, here we go. Create a new sector. And we'll give you a leader. Any nice officials? I could give you a scientist actually as a leader, because this is going to be science world. So I could throw a scientist here. Although I do want... Yeah, see, scientist is going to give us 1% for all the science stuff. But the official is going to give us 1% of everything. And they might actually end up with the skill that reduces the cost of buildings, which is very important for us. No, I think I'll still go with scientist. Here you go, Elsa Boop. You can now be the governor of Wentworth Artham. There we go. Enjoy. Let's get you resilient. Okay. We're building. Let's build another one of these. No, we're not. We're just waiting till we can build the Cradle of Rebirth, which we should be able to do once we steal these pops and turn them into buildings. That's fine. I was reading one of the devs talking about, I think it was, I can't remember if it was EU4 or EU... No, wait, I think it was EU4. He was talking about, like, one of the things he likes to do is he plays in Orleans, and he ends up conquering France, making the Pope declare Joan of Arc a saint, which allows him to create like a matriarchal society in France where all the generals and leaders are women. And then he goes to the Middle East and becomes Zoroastrian, I think. I can't remember exactly what the name is, but it means that they love fire. So they're just this weird matriarchal society that's really religious and loves burning stuff. I wish I could learn how to play those games. Seeking spacemen. Okay, they've been actively searching for science, treasure, and life around the world. They're prepared to boldly go where they may have already gone. It'll be time for us to reassess our first class protocols in preparation for a new addition to the wider galactic community. Okay, so these guys are going to be very soon waking up. And if they wake up, they will... I think we can maybe introduce them and make him our vassal. Because this world they're in isn't that interesting. And as I kind of went through, their stats aren't good for us. The slow build time, the fact that they require lots of pops, and the fact they'll be eating minerals means that I don't want to assimilate them into my hive mind. So I might be able to uplift them, and then they'll be our vassal when we do that. So let's see. You can't change this. Okay, you can't change the 2 years. So okay, yeah. So in 22-26, I'll be able to I'll be able to greet them. Oh, I can already spine them. Oh, I didn't realize I could already spine them. Oh boy, I could have been taking these guys. I could have been taking these guys and turning them. Actually, I don't want to take them anyway. From the biomass, because they might end up taking real jobs and be annoying. I could try to indoctrinate them, I guess. But yeah, so it's gonna be a couple of years until I can wake them up. Commence the operation. So if I uplift them peacefully, they'll be my vassal. You form the spy network. Okay. And there we go. So we have taken a bunch of extra population from them. So they've noticed, I think they've noticed that they've left, but they don't know that we stole them. Although I don't think I think by the way the aliens they know. So they can guess that the ocean has taken them. There we go. Well, so you can see we took 183. So what's going to happen is these guys are going to get assimilated into our society. Let's see. Do I care? None of this stuff. Yeah. I mean, the technician jobs is fine. Although I think I already have these guys, so they won't be that interesting. Most importantly is that's at 183 extra biomass, so we can turn them into buildings. And we just kind of hope that they might not take jobs that these guys are working. They're happy that we. So he has no idea that we just stole all the people making the buildings, but he does know that we gave him back a bunch of minerals, so we get a favor now, and they like us more. They like us enough to stop being my rival. Nope, they don't. So they have equivalent military to us. Full strength. Fucking 137. There we go. Fucking 162. Let's just see if we can get a big military going. Knocking 12. There you go, full strength. Okay. No, full strength, that's okay. Well, actually, only missing 2 ships. Actually, only missing 1, we're missing that guy there. But let's go get some more food in us. There we go. Okay, yeah, so once all that is done, we'll end up with our full military. And then maybe we do like a war to humiliate these guys. And then that means they'll be in position to become our vassal. Hey there, Krusty. Yes, we are wet and wild because we are the aquatic wilderness. We're literally the ocean. And we just stole a bunch of people from this planet that are about to turn into buildings. So they're going to be assimilated over time, so you'll see this jump up quite a bit over the next couple of months.
We grow ever stronger.
And we should be able to... I think I'll start it on rank where it... I mean, 360 now.
We grow ever stronger.
How's the spy network going? Okay, it's gone low again. It looks like... Oh, it looks like... Oh, cool. We can actually... As soon as we get to 55, we can do it again. We don't have to wait a couple of years. Hey there, Anna the Elephant. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We need more energy for that. So let's see. Let's sell a bunch of minerals. How much do we need? Okay. There you go. Keep that online. Oh, we can establish a think tank. Awesome. So now we can build a station and get think tank going. Species likes building blocks, yes. Playing the wilderness is very silly. Swirling shadows, nice. Okay, there we go. So Wankworth now. We just need a little bit extra food. There we go. And we can throw down the Cradle of Rebirth to get extra growth going there. We tried Bodysnatchers to prevent invasion, but with Empire it wouldn't let me use biomass. Yeah, like, I don't want to. I do know that like to get the like the proper benefit from it, you have to send over like thousands, and just the fact I don't think I'll get to a point where I am hoarding thousands of biomass. I've got too much stuff I want to spend it on. So the main thing I'm using the wilderness stuff for is smuggling the population and then turning them into biomass. That's the main benefit I'm getting from wilderness, and also the extra espionage stuff as well. Wilderness, that's what I'm getting from Bodysnatcher, and like it'll probably be quite late in the game before I'm at the point where I feel like I feel comfortable hoarding thousands of biomass to actually even try that.
Technology secured.
Oh, we got some technology. Nice. So, better shields. If I don't really care about either of those. I might. Let's go for the extra power, maybe. I'll go for the blue beam. Although I'm not sure if the blue beam is needed. Actually, I think the blue beam is needed to unlock disruptors. Insight. Breakthrough imminent. Oh yeah, it's because of the guys spying on. I think it's 2260 somethings when I can wake people up. Let's see. Government. That's okay. That was it. Yeah, so it's 2226 is when I can change this, so I can enlighten these guys and make them my vassals. You just did because they had you blocked in with a fallen empire. I don't want to be able to exit. Oh wow. Yeah, that'd be tough. This is actually my second attempt at this game. The first attempt I started next to the Terminate Exterminators, and they end up killing my fleet in the first contact war. This time though, I've had these guys next to me, who even though they are xenophiles, they've been rivaling me the entire time. So I'm hoping to pop over and just, you know, embarrass them a bit and get them to stop that. Make them my vassal. And we haven't met anyone on the other ends yet. We have lots of people need stuff to do. Let's have you... You know, let's have you do some of that. I think, yeah, let's... Oh, we need more food for that. Yeah. There we go. Head over there. I should probably do something as well about my, I've got too many minerals, not enough food. I think I was gonna... Oh, yeah, I was gonna get food actually, Wankworth. I think that's like one research station, right? You go over and grab those three guys. And then, yeah, so for Wankworth... We do want to start building these orchard forests, but we're going to need a bunch more biomass. But luckily, our growth's really good now, mainly because we're assimilating people. Okay, that should balance next turn. I might just buy the food just in case. There we go. Yeah, I like my food. We'll keep an eye on this clock. In 42 years, something funny is going to happen. I've had that vary from becoming a Gaia world to unleashing a Purifier Empire. So, there's lots can go wrong with that. But if it does unleash a Purifier Empire, at least it'll be fun. You know, it'll be a funny story. So, let's continue with our food box. Just waiting for you guys to finish building stuff. I'd like some more star bases. Okay, what do you want here? More envoys and maximum filtration level, or... Yeah, we'll do this one. I like more envoys. So thanks to that now, our maximum infiltration level is now 100, which means we actually can't get enough infiltration to do a prepare invasion. But as I was saying earlier, we don't have enough population to actually really do this properly. So we're just going to be stealing tech, and we're going to be stealing people.
We grow ever stronger.
There we go. Let's have you grab some research stations. Let me check my policies and edicts here. So nothing I really want to do over here, right? Stuff. Am I getting my crystals in? No. Why do I have this then? Nothing here I want to change. We're just kind of waiting to be able to change this stuff. That's about 20. Okay, that's about a year. We can change that. We can wake these guys up. Some vassals going. Look, 50 years to build up the infiltration. Yeah, it's a lot to invest in. But luckily, like because I also took friendly face. Where is that? It's up here. So we have like tons of envoys. So like once I'm with the galactic community, I can have a bunch of envoys seated around the place. And even though it takes a while to get to the point where I can use these, hopefully I'll have enough envoys out that I can be doing it pretty regularly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially like early game to get to 100 infiltration is very tough. I'm looking forward to when I'm doing it because my goal is to become the Galactic Emperor, and with the Galactic community giving like high intel to all its members, I'm excited to see if that means I can be like constantly stealing population for people. That'd be a lot of fun. So anything I want to build at the moment, So, Banquet is also a pollinating world. Yeah, my minerals are really good right now. Let's go grab one of this to get some extra alloys going. Well, my alloys are pretty good. Well, what do you need for this? Okay, next time we'll build one of these so we get some more unity going. Someone leveled up. It was you. I do like Trickster. Grab that. I'd love more starbase. Oh, we can get another starbase. So, what we'll do is we'll put another starbase here. We need lots of food. And what I'll do is I'll get some actually I might already replace this with a shipyard so we can build at a faster rate. You have nothing to do now. There is spooky aliens over there. Let's have you grab this anomaly.
We grow ever stronger.
So this guy wants to do this. We need a bit more food for that. There we go. Okay, nice. I don't think, yeah, we'll leave this as our border for now. Oh, you took divided intention with the plan to modify your government to add familiar face. In hindsight, divided intention only really seems necessary once to build this empire. Yeah, it's definitely something you want to get later on. So yeah, even with just 4 colonies, it's a pretty significant. I'm getting plus 100 to my size from just the 4 colonies. And that's with me, that's with Imperial Proctor helping that. So I'm looking forward to getting divided intention to get that down even more. Or we can get a bunch of science over here. Get over here for now, and then later on we can get you grabbing that. We can launch this. This is all we can do, so might as well do it. This Bastion. Oh yeah, these guys can get leveled up. Is that working? I guess we don't have enough stuff there. Can I buy any food? There you go. And energy. What is it? Oh yeah. It's just confusing as well with the wilderness, how like sometimes your economy just crashed for a month suddenly and goes back normal next month. I'll show you in a second. Keep digging. So my main guys, they're aquatic, so I'm hoping to get the hydro engineer or whatever it's called later on, so I can flood planets to get more to get more districts. We have permeable skin and solitary and quarrelsome as the negatives, and then we got very strong and aquatic then as the positives. So these guys make really good menial drones. And then my secondary, oh, it's only 3 of these guys. Wow. My secondary species, which I'm quite surprised it's just so little of them. They have the bureaucrat, researcher, and ingenious. So they're good at energy, they're good at science, and they're good at unity. And then they don't live as long, and they're bad at being entertainers. So I was hoping that this would give me a good spread between the 2 of them. But yeah, I gotta be a bit more kind of wary about like how many of these guys get turned into biomass. Because like a lot of my important jobs rely on these guys, and then I just took these guys from my nearby empire, and they're pretty lame. Okay, my economy's back to normal. My energy is looking good though. Let's see. What are good spots for energy? So grabbing an energy district here would be good, because that way then we can eventually specialize it for more physics, and this place gets a buff to physics. That is true. I am spending my biomass pretty aggressively. Poppy Boot produced a partial translation for the data files recovered from the facility on Prover 1A. The new prototype showed initial promise. Subject's immune system boosted millionfold, and all pathogens were eradicated. Side effects persisted, fatal mutations followed, no survivors will try again. Universal macrophage within a reach. I'm sure of it. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good.
We grow ever stronger.
We'll get some extra energy going there in Menkwart.
We grow ever stronger.
Energy shortages should fix next month. There we go. And I'll make cool it a little bit with my stuff here. So you want to build the research stations. Let's get you coming over here to grab some space minerals. Oops, that's the wrong one. There you go. In Sulfide Science, we gained a whole bunch of research. Nice.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh. It's until falling on my... Oh! Why is it falling? Oh, I think maybe it's Intel. Intel seems fine on you. Maybe it's falling on these guys. Doesn't look like it. Might smuggle. Actually, I don't want to smuggle them. I think that'll be annoying to deal with. Oh, yeah, maybe that was it. That was the operation finishing. We have level 2 armor. Yeah, I forgot to get rid of that update. I could buff my mining stations. or I could get the better guns. I think I might just do this because it's just the fastest thing to do. Get all you guys upgrading. This new one wants to get its shipyards. S3 shipyards is fine. Actually, we'll do one shipyard and one anchorage for now. I'd like to get up to 60 Navy cap, so I can have 3 full fleets. They're still equivalent.
We grow ever stronger. The fleet.
Okay, well, okay, this fleet is too small. I'll about these guys, yeah. Yeah, I want this to be just a big old... Yeah, so these guys have a mix, and this is just going to be corvettes and nothing else. Actually, let's give you some pickets. There we go. Okay, so fleets are upgraded. We finished Stepping Stone. Small narrow tunnels. The expedition team finally stumbled into the innermost sanctum, a vast and exquisitely crafted chamber adorned by sculptures and carved directly into the rock. Translation of spiritual text carved in walls carved place the 9th step. It's apparently one of many destinations on a religious journey taken by the creating species. This was the 9th step, where exceeding 8, and how many steps followed. Ooh, so we get a whole bunch of science. Nice. Yeah, I'm using a custom name list I made that adds very silly, cute names. So we have, you know, Poppy Boop, Celeste Huggle. I also have another name list that adds evil names. So I gave my imposter race the evil names. You got Reek the Strangler. So lots of silly names. And then all my ships as well. You got Stardust, you got Good Ship, you got Nibbler. And all of the classes as well. So you got the Ewu class as the Milky Way, the Dreamy Voyager, and the Celestial Cuddler is my defense platform. I'm being reminded of these names. I forgot they were this silly. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, hold up. Okay, they should be auto upgraded. So these guys, these are the pickets. Yep, so we'll do picket on you. And also that needs to be upgraded too. Anything else that didn't get upgraded? Afterburners. There we go. The Milky Way Munchkin wants to replace this with afterburners. And that's all fine. Oh, there we go. This should be the Swarm. There we go. And the Reaver is being auto upgraded and it's completely fine. Wait, no, it's not yet. Here we go. We want... Hey, I want you to be support. There we go. Yep, support. So... upgrade everyone again. And let's just buy a whole bunch of food so we can get your stuff queued up. Okay, so I'll get some extra food going here in Rankworth. We're going to turn this into a... well, we already have a ponding world. I'll make this actually into a research world. Where's research? There we go. I might save up for another plus growth building there.
The fleet has been refitted.
So what do you want to do now that you've done that? Let's have you research that anomaly. This science ship, let's have you go and do this. This construction ship, please. Well, need more food.
Research complete.
Oh. Okay. Your blue beams, okay. Capacity. My energy's getting a little low. So you could specialize the energy place. This terraforming speed, so we terraform fast. I probably won't be grabbing too many more planets. Yeah, I think I'll go for the energy stuff. Okay, now success in search for intelligent life and dedicate time resource into search for life amongst the stars. Just want to find nothing but void. Now the search continues, but it's clear they will swiftly losing hope in the project. You say we'll continue to hide existence from them. Permission parameters. Yeah, cloaking is really good. But I want to get some other stuff first. I want to at least get the disruptor beams. Once I have disruptors, then I think maybe I'll be happy to invest in cloaking. Probably not much. 62. Okay. You caution. Okay. So it's decreased to low. Oh, we can introduce ourselves to him. So it is in government policies. We are allowed to enlighten people. Yes. Okay. Okay, so reveal our presence to them, raising their awareness to full. Depending on the current awareness, they will suffer cell culture shock for up to 50 years. I love how like they were just like, man, we looked for ages, we couldn't find anybody, and suddenly we go like, hey, hello. I can't recall though if this is gonna make me put me in charge of them or not. Or maybe wait till I'm finished here archaeology here, and then we'll reveal ourselves. Let's leave that empty for now, I think. So yeah, just waiting for stuff to do.
The fleet has been refitted.
It's still equivalent to you. Okay, yeah. Because remember, like, the UI was a little different last time I played. Because last time I did this. Better military stuff. Cheaper outposts. Let's do for industry-related stuff. Make my armies better. Ooh, 2% navy capacity is nice. I'll grab that. Should probably actually get some armies going if we're going to be at war. Oh, we need loads of food for that. Yeah, we'll sell a bunch of these guys. Buy a bunch of food. Armies are so expensive.
Ships ready for action. We grow ever stronger.
So, yeah, I think I just want to get more food. There you go. Loads of food coming in. Mute. You leveled up. You're covering Dreamlandia. And Dreamlandia's deal is alloys. Guess we'll give you mindfulness. After saying drill and ice layer and you're 6A, for circle experience intense sensations. While not physically harmed, they reported initially overwhelmed by disjointed visual and olfactory hallucinations depicting an unknown alien species. Project being better to further investigate the strange crystal deposit further.
Ledger of situations amended.
So let's see. Is that it? There you go. You have to do that. Let's have you research those projects. Yep, that was you getting a new trait. What's happening? To increased partially aware again. They're like, wait a minute. Actually, there are aliens. Do you have intel in your enemy ship? I haven't seen their ship at all. I got no idea what the layout is. I don't have enough to actually see. I think I've got enough to actually see it, right? Yeah, I think if during the war I'll be able to see it, but before that I won't know. This is the aquatic advisor. So he's like pirate themed. I like how the army for the wilderness is a horde, so they're basically sending in like a bunch of wild animals. I might maybe sell a bunch of minerals so I can buy a bunch of food and queue up a bunch more armies. There we go. Oh, 95, okay. Yeah, they've closed their borders, so I can't head over. Although I could see this. Okay, yeah, I can't. Can't see the ship design. I can sometimes tell looking at the Corvette models what it is. Although there's a bunch more new models, so it's harder for me these days. Do I want more? I think I want more Unity. Yeah. Get 2 of them down. You're right, I could. So that's a reason for me to be investing in cloaking, but I want my disruptors. I like my disruptors too much.
Technology secured.
See, this anchorage. Yeah. We got some technology. We got mining station output and nebula refineries. Let's go for these guys, I think. It's late o'clock. You're gonna make like some sort of angry farm animal and hit the hay. Oh, that's a good one. Thanks for coming along, Quaddy, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Yeah, our food's looking quite nice now. We found a data diamond. Below the ice, the crystal... Okay, calm down. Below the ice, the crystal itself makes up the majority of the planet's mass. Samples suggest an artificially dense lattice is used for data storage. Estimating indicate the volume of stored knowledge is magnitudes beyond everything in our collective database. It's likely that the builders of this crystal used a psionic resonance to implant data. Celeste Huggle is so intrigued that they have requested permission to oversee the creation of an automated research station on the surface. So we'll create a research depot. We'll send Celeste Huggle in, or we can mine it. Let's have Celeste Huggle go. I'm sure Celeste is going to be fine. Oh, okay. I guess not. Near the completion of the research station, there was a sudden spike in activity from the crystal, which left Celeste Huggle dead. Soon after, we received an autonomous communique claiming to be from them. While the body's nervous system is beyond repair, the mind has been trapped in the crystal. Making the best of the new situation, they have offered to assist with any future research into the crystal database. A bittersweet outcome. So Celeste Huggle has died, but we got a nice. Ooh, we got a big old deposit added. So, ooh, we can add these guys now as scientists. Only these guys. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, we do have plenty of own people. I don't like these guys. Like, I don't like their traits. So I think what I might do is tell you guys to you're not outbreed, okay? There you go. So we're just gonna slowly turn you into buildings. So who will I add? We've got, yeah, we'll add this guy who is adaptable. There you go. Welcome. Let's give you archaeology. So let's have you research that anomaly. Yeah, we'll have you grab some space energy. And this other guy, we'll have you come over here actually and get ready to grab that, because that's going to be a really good deposit. 5 of each is really nice, given, like, especially because that numbers are doing at the moment aren't great. Okay, I'm actually negative over multiple months, so I do need more energy. I don't really have like a proper energy place at the moment. Okay, what we'll do is we'll replace one of these guys with the community. No, for this. Oh, this is the maximum I can have until I get the ability to specialize it. So yeah, there's no way to get extra energy then. Or I could build them in these ones, I guess. I kind of don't want to be. Let's see. We'll pop it there, I guess. I think I would like more of you guys. There we go. And how are you looking? Okay, and 49. Can I steal some tech from you? I can.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, I don't like unyielding as a skill. Grab that star base. And we'll have you like keep getting this space energy just to kind of help our energy a little bit. Let's maybe no. We'll sell a bit, but not that much. No, I think a biomass is best spent elsewhere. A bit more science here, and we'll get more unity here.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, let's have you now grab over here. You keep building your extra ships. You need spacecraft. Yeah, examine the logs.
There is new information in the situation log.
This is it. Whoops. Yeah, you can just research that.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, they've invented XCOM. As part of operations on the pre-FTL world, many of the border nation states and forever momentarily put aside the sculpting from a new supranational military organization. Oh boy. Oh damn, okay, we're gonna have to be waiting so we can review ourselves. I might maybe have my army pop over here so we can invade them pretty quickly when the time comes. We're gathering some leads. Actually, can we do any spying on them while this event is ongoing. Okay, what does spread anticipation do? Lowers the awareness level. There you go. You can go ahead and do that.
Technology secured.
Nice. I do want... Ooh, I definitely want more star bases. Max districts on all planets is really good. That actually will allow us to get potentially an extra generator district on that one planet. I think I want the star bases though, for the extra anchorages. Give me food and biomass to start upgrading those guys. I think I will. What's this doing? What's upgraded? Food complex. Extra housing and amenities. Yeah, okay. More car symbionts, more spindle symbionts, more tamer symbionts. So more unity, more trade, and more defense armies and unity. Okay, that's some good stuff. Rubricator, oh yes.
Project done. Not so special.
Although,
was it? There is new information in the situation log.
I don't think I can actually settle the Relic World. Okay, nice, more precursor stuff.
We grow ever stronger.
There you go, that is a ton of extra stuff.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's go for the 4 energy. Yeah, let's sell like that much more. I don't think I want to be buying that stuff. And you know what? Let's buy like 20 extra food. The science ship wants something to do. You're done with the archaeology. So let's have you do this and then gotta come down this way, surveying systems. Oh yeah, we can make the think tank here as well, so when I get that research done, we definitely want that up there. Hobby Boot Translator to find the log. Such was Gelber's confidence, so we followed him blindly. Testing prototype on ourselves. Our immune system were initially bolstered, but we were now invincible to any outside pathogens. Then the mutation started. Gelber perished first. It was difficult to watch. Not the whole team is resting in the morgue, and I will soon join them. We failed to trust the life to Gelber's flawed formula. The universal macrophage works too well. Veggie tax holds itself. Everything here must be destroyed. Okay, so that's 10% extra biomass. You know, this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm sure that's gonna bite me in the ass. What do you want to do back here? Not sure. Let's have you come over here and get ready to grab that, I think. Okay, we're chasing a lead to steal the attack. It's still equivalent.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's keep upping our science and unity, I think. There you go, grab that. Okay. But this is gonna summon the dragon. And yeah, because it's a relic world, we actually can't live on there as the ocean. No ocean allowed. It's a notion. Getting pretty big. Entry secured, commence operation. And there we go. What did we get? We got some fusion power, which is fine.
We grow ever stronger.
There you go. So it's wow, it's actually still pretty high. Okay, we 22 to 86, so we can't do it straight away. Let's acquire an asset. And then maybe we'll steal more people after that. What do you want to do? Get the last bit of space energy, I guess. Is the life Aspire Master Time Cripple has outlined the results of operation to cover up the existence of interstellar life. Commence the operation. Efforts have cast doubt on the evidence in life so far. What some position of power may suspect our existence, the secret remains concealed to the public. Excellent. So we reduce the awareness. Okay. Does that mean they stop doing XCOM? No, we can't because XCOM is still happening. Where can I see like the progress of XCOM?
Intellectual booty.
Yeah. Cam Crady got it, Antwick. It's not the crack. It's still kind of the crack. Ooh, create that. Explore that. I don't think I care too much with survey speed in, at this point. I do like listing posts. And I do like graphic sensors. So I know people want me to grab poking fields. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, we found more stuff with the barrel. Thank you so much for feeding the kitty, at least.
There is new information in the situation log.
What do we have here? We have... Oh, didn't I... I'm pretty sure I learned the... Yeah, I can build a Grand Archive. I should probably do that. There you go. Jeez, I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh, rip to the Grand Archive. Oh my God, what did the Grand Archive ever do to you? More science. There we go, and let's go for more... Oh, we can't afford. Need more minerals. And some minerals going to all around us. Okay, so you're done with your archaeology. If you do archaeology there, it's gonna summon the dragon. And I don't want to be dealing with a dragon. What's the science gonna do then? Oh. There. You leveled up. Efficient builder. Grab that.
We grow ever stronger.
Well, you're almost full. It's still equivalent in fleet power. Okay, we're about to start grabbing an asset from you. What does this construction ship want to do now? I mean, I'd still about grabbing that system. I think there'll be decent decent stuff in it. We'll have you. Let's head over there for now. Anyway, over to grab that. We found an ancient survey marker. That is going to give us, if I activate it, 2% extra minerals. Double check. Can we still do the decision where we... Oh no, we can't do decision using artifacts, it seems. Okay, that's all fine. Let's see how things are going with the Empire focus. None of this has gone off, so will you let me replace this? Build a starbase building. Okay, that's fine. So actually, do we have a... no, we don't have any nebulae around us. So, I'm currently researching the extra starbase cap, so I might just go ahead and grab this now. We need food and we need alloys. There we go. Need more food. There we go. So I'm just going to get this going, and we're going to put in the QA the think tank. Oh. Okay, that's apparently a starbase building. Okay. We did gain a favor from an event, but that didn't count. I guess you have to do it again. But yeah, we can just use spying to gain a favor. Okay, we found another colony over here.
So special now, was it?
Okay, good.
A system has been charted.
So we'll need to adapt my territory in order to be able to do archaeology at it. So I'll have you start coming up this way. And maybe it'll be something interesting. And then meanwhile you can stay there. The construction's kind of busy right now. Anything else you can do while waiting for construction to come over here? I guess you can go and have a look at this anomaly over here. There we go. Okay, and this is still ongoing. We're on stage 2. And we have a full military now. We've got three fleets there. Now the field, very good. I was discovering new archaeology site. And we're finishing that survey. We identified an asset, commence the operation. There we go. We got minus 15 from that, and we got ourselves an influential professional. So let's see. They are technology and subterfuge. So I guess we can use them to steal technology in the future. 131 now. Yeah, we'll just kind of wait for it to tick back up. You haven't made anyone else fight yet. So we'll steal the population, then we'll probably declare war on them. Ooh, no loose ends. Actually, what do we get for finishing this? Plus 50%. Ooh, they refund 50% of the inflation level cost. That's really good. And also more cloaking. We'll get cloaking, I promise. New Ascension Park. So, let's see. Biomorphous will be the next one we get. Hydrocentric. Yeah, we need terrestrial sculpting for that. So I need to keep an eye out for any tech to do terraforming. What do I want to go up here? So I don't think I care too much about inorganic engineering. Empire System Systems, but my Empire System Systems is like we're getting 1 each from them. So that's only gonna reduce it by like 10. So that's not worth it, I think. Extra star bases is nice. Extra tech is also nice. Extra unity, also nice. And as well, we won't have that many worlds, so the ascension cost being cheaper is kind of interesting. This is actually, we do need to do a decision. We have a decision that's going to do +1 to the size, which I believe adds 1 district. Well, this is going to add 2 districts. So that feels better. Edict fund stuff. Extra envoy stuff is quite nice. More envoys is always good. I think we'll do Mastery of Nature. I like the 2 extra districts. And also we need a decision for Empire focus stuff. So grab that. We need 2k energy and 100 influence. We have the influence, we just need the energy. Oh, that's it. Both of those are really good. So, can we get 1,000 energy? We can. There we go. So, now, with that, there's something... Does that take a while to activate or something? Maybe I need to close it and reopen it. I'll wait until the month takes over. There we go. So, it was... here, right? Whoops. Where are these new districts? It does not do anything. Oh no, there we go. Sorry, it takes a while to actually activate. Let's leave you go. And then yeah, I'll build 1 more of those, I think. And so this is the last one we can make until we can start claiming blockers. My food's really good. So yeah, I think we just kind of continue making this focus on that kind of stuff. And here in Wankworth, I'm wondering, does it make sense to get more food stuff and then move on to using buildings instead? Well, actually, oh, we can actually do double specialization now. That actually changes a lot. What I could do double. I think I might do double science here. Let's make this place focus on science. This one I probably want to do maybe a second mineral one. I'm not entirely sure. The way I'm building you second unity kind of makes sense. Oh, that also means situation. There you go. Okay. Build a building. Nice. Have health and food. Nice. Oh, look at them taking away. Produce 20 weavers. I don't like producing weavers. How are we doing in terms of aggression? Okay, we gained adaptive bureaucracy. We're heading towards Federation Code, which is kind of interesting. Space combat is fleet command limit, which is quite nice. And then, yeah, we're quite low on exploration, which is fine. A bunch of stuff we can get for our stuff there. We just need to, you know, have the team to do it. Okay. I might extort favors. 35 or higher. I might extort favors next because we do have a well, yeah, I don't think I need the extra biomass. So we'll extort favors because that's gonna do our focus.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, that guy's done. This is now up too high, but hopefully it won't be a problem. We'll get our curated think tank going. Yep. And then let's get the anchorages up here. This construction ship wants something to do. What I grab this, it's not that much there. This is actually a really good system. Start moving this way. Will I start moving that way? Look at League of Upcyclers here. So what does the League of Upcycler building do again? Okay. It reduces the upkeep and they repair faster. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I think I will have you come up that way. So you're going up that way. I want to get rid of one in the middle of my base. I think actually what we'll do is we'll go over here for the tree signs. And also just kind of, you know, start fixing this hole in the middle of my place. I also do want this archaeological site as well. Wentworth. I'm gonna go some more food in Wentworth. More mines here. That's all fine. There we go. And we'll get half the intel cost back as well.
Space charts updated.
Oh, did I just see a council thing up here there? And go away. Okay, I guess. I think what happened there. Will it launch now? There we go. Okay, what happened there? More amenities. Not that great. Yeah, it's going to finish off that world, which is quite nice. My energy is negative.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
There we go. Oh, we have the 2 extra districts now. My food feels a bit on the low side. I do want one here anyway. And then we'll do... we can't afford that one. Okay, that's fine.
We grow ever stronger.
There we go. Let's actually go straight to grab this guy just because I can use some archaeology out. Okay, we're pursuing some leads. We found the Zum warriors. Okay. Wait. How do we spot them? How did we spot them? Okay, yeah, I think enough cowardice. Now's the time for war. Actually, no, I'll wait for the favor and then we'll declare war. Although I might actually see how close we're going to be for stealing population. Well, no, I don't think stealing population is going to happen too much with the war.
A system has been charted.
Promising angle, love it. Okay, we're charting systems. You found a mummified pilot, a tragic tale. Got no orders. I'll have you come over here to get ready to do this archaeology.
What have we here?
Get some cool shit going on over there.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
My economy's so good.
Technology secured. Space charts updated.
Will I go one of these or another one of these? I'll go another one of these. And then next time we'll put down, I might put down the, I shall put down the military. Oh, we can't put military focus up here actually, looks like. The mineral focus has to be one of the special buildings. Interesting. So it'll have to be a Mulcut then. Nice. We got some favors. Okay. So what's the level now? 35. Well, I can just keep grabbing favors out of them. That's pretty cool. You know, we're going to declare war. Actually, I have to upgrade everybody. 20% extra minerals. Yeah. So, even upgrade, and then it's time for war.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly. Ships ready for action. Ships ready for action. We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so you're done coming down this way. Let's come down from that side. You seem to be kind of going a bit more that way. And we do have a little army here. I might just... we've got tons of food. So... okay, another big old army going there. You can head back over here. We got some science and new star bases. Awesome. Perfect timing for that. Plus one district everywhere is quite snazzy. As is 20 extra edict fund. Oh, no, sorry, improved models are still quite good. We'll grab the improved models. Now our models will be able to go up.
The fleet has been refitted.
Okay, you're done with that. Let's have you get the space science here. We'll get the alloys, I guess. Needs more cheese planets. Hey there, Shuri. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's do some war now. I'm just gonna humiliate you.
Heave ho! We're going to war.
There you go. So I'm doing wilderness. Wilderness with a Bodysnatcher and familiar face. So because of how the population works with wilderness, I'm not getting to do the invasion operations with Bodysnatcher, but I'm getting to smuggle population. And then once I smuggle them, I can turn them to biomass. I can make and then I can use them to make buildings. So it's a nice little, you know, partial synergy with wilderness. And then familiar face means I'm better at spying. My overall goal for the game is to become the emperor. My race as well, my species, we are aquatic. So I'll be getting the hydro engineer, whatever it's called, ascension, and making, you know, and flooding planets, as well as adding extra districts to my own planet, so I can have like really good ocean worlds. So we're basically the ocean, and we're going to become the emperor. The ocean is going to be the emperor of the galaxy. So, oh nice, these guys, wait, no, are they all dead? Oh no, it's these guys. Oh, what's this? Izzy 280? I've already streamed from the UK, huh? They say they're all about strategy and survival games, but are they really hiding behind that webcam? Catch the background, you say? Sounds like a cover to me. Are they building zoos and racing cars to distract us from something? Or is it all just deployed to get us to join the Discord? Shoot is out there, but can we handle it? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You're playing Stellaris as well. I was just going over my my build as you raided there, but we're doing wilderness. We're doing aquatic wilderness with Bodysnatcher. So because of how the population works at wilderness, we don't get to do the invasion operation with Bodysnatcher, but we can smuggle pops and then assimilate them into biomass and then use them to build buildings. So I can steal population from my neighbors and use them to build buildings. And then we got our friendly face, so we're good at diplomacy, and we got more envoys who can spy on more people and steal more people to turn into buildings. And we're aquatic, so eventually we'll have the hydro engineer thingy, and we can start flooding worlds and making these beautiful ocean worlds that we'll live in, full of buildings we built from people that we stole from all over the galaxy. And then eventually we're going to the end goal for this empire is to become the galactic emperor and have the entire galaxy ruled by the ocean. You're playing Stellaris? Have you played in like 5 years? Oh yeah, especially like the last week or so, they've completely changed the game as well. So you know it's a good time to get back into it, especially like if you're already a bit rusty. You know they've changed everything, so we're learning again. So you've come in. Oh, the idea how to deal with biomass excess. I'm not sure. I haven't gone to that point yet, Shuri. Yeah, maybe by invading people. I'm not entirely sure what to do at that point. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any good biomass sinks if you've built all the buildings and stuff. I guess maybe you can stop growth on your planets, perhaps. So you just don't have the biomass anymore. If you're not going to spend it anymore, you can just, you know, where is it? Oh, we can't decide to stop growth actually. Yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know what to do in that case. Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem. Thank you so much, Izzy, for the follow. Really appreciate it. So we've just declared war. They want to do this again. I know what. Yeah, sure. So we've just declared war. We're gonna just attack this guy. We're gonna embarrass him, and then hopefully we can make him to vassal later. The economy is really complicated. In like the game I played before this, most of the game, people watching my stream, is basically me just looking at the month tip over and figure out how to change my economy to not go bankrupt, and just doing that every single month. I'm playing as the wilderness now, and they have the economy mechanic is weird, but it's a lot easier for me to just kind of like, you know, like they get stuff set up, because it basically you don't need population growth to fill buildings. The buildings get filled automatically, so I just build the buildings and it's fine. You can have fun build stuff, but the more plants means more biomass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm excited / worried for me to get to that point in the game and figure out what I have to do. I guess you can build a bunch of stuff if you want to. I don't know the biomass. Let's getting some of those buildings down. No, I won't build that one. I think that's gonna get me too. That'll make me too small. Yeah, that's a big problem. Because like minerals are only really used for building buildings. So when you have a bunch of minerals, you're like, I have to spend them. I have to do something with them. So like, and as well, there's weird maths with the pop growth to the point where like you can get to the point like if your empire is big enough, where like you'll probably never get the pops to fill all the buildings you've built. It's definitely something I struggle with quite a lot. Oh, we have people coming in. So I'm not 100% sure of my ship designs. I'm playing the new bio guys. Okay, so they have one fleet over here. It seems to be just loads of corvettes, and we can't see what it is. Can I guess what it might be? Whoops. Over here. So there we go. So if I zoom in, can I guess from these? Okay, so we can see those are missiles. I think those are guns. Yeah, I think they're guns. I haven't played with the aquatic ships enough, but missiles and guns seems to is a pretty standard like early game build for the AI as well. So this is probably missiles and guns, which is good for us because we have a bunch of point defense, and we have a bunch of anti-shield stuff and a bunch of lasers, so we should be okay. No, I haven't touched machines at all since 4.0. I'm trying to avoid touching stuff that isn't directly BioGenesis related because I assume it's completely broken. I've heard things about the virtual ascension in machines is really dodgy at the moment. So they are coming towards us. So what I want to do is, if I go to here, you guys have just kind of shown up. It's kind of have you here waiting for your friends, and then this is your friends here. But you guys just kind of come over here. Okay, there we go. So what do we have? We have 1.9 and 1.8 is like 3.7. So we have like 5.4 versus their 4.8. We have a bunch of point defense. We also have these guys buffing us. We do have... Yes, we got the UU class on my picket ships with point defense. So we do have like 5 point defense in this army. I'm not sure how much point defense I would need to counter things properly, but I like having this a little bit. So let's go and see what happens. No worries, thanks for coming along, Izzy. Really appreciate it, and I hope that your future Stellaris games go well. Most machine player after Freud all your messages by not working. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Machine Empire. I think like my favorite DLC of the last 8 years has been the Machine DLC.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so okay. Oh yeah, look at that. We are screwed. There we go. Okay, we have completely wiped them out. That was nice and easy. We only lost 2 ships. So yeah, we just have to grab a bunch of stuff. So let's go. I may actually go this way and go to this planet first. Where's my armies? The armies are here. Let's get them all merged together. Oops.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
There we go. Love it. Okay, let's have you guys now hop up here and get to this planet up there. Meanwhile, we have this. Yeah, this should be enough. I know there's more people coming in, but this should be enough. Let's get you coming over this way too. I do. But yeah, I think I can do. Yeah, I can do indiscriminate. I've selected indiscriminate as my two options. But I've got like a huge army, and I've noticed the AI isn't building armies much these days. I can't see it here, but like, yeah, it should be pretty easy with this army to just grab these pretty easily. No, go for it. Let's go for archaeologist.
A system has been charted. Hostile station engaged.
Oh yeah, we wiped out the fleet of Pathetic now. Can we do any espionage? Might smuggle some population after the war. On that note, anything I want to spend money on? Actually, I don't think I need another available, but I'm pretty happy with my current biomass rate at the moment. Let's throw down more research. Okay, there we go. Everyone's on the way over. What's this? The rivalry has ended because we're too powerful. Okay, so yep, no armies at all. The AI not building defensive armies right now is also like really good for normal Bodysnatcher. It's not for me because I'm not, I don't have the thousands of pops needed to actually use the operation. But if I did, most of the planets my armies would spawn on would have no armies. And I've seen people say that they've been able to status quo immediately from just being able to occupy half of the enemy's empire straight away. It's Cybex as a precursors. Broken. I've heard there's weird stuff going on actually. Yeah, with the ring worlds. Neighbor Empire had ring as origin. So much weight painted wilderness not able to colonize. Oh, you can't even colonize the ring as wilderness. Wow. Because I noticed I couldn't colonize the relic world. I didn't actually realize I won't be able to colonize ring worlds either. That's really interesting. That's good to know. Well, you're done here, so let's get you excavating. We'll get you building the stations. Yeah, I can't colonize the relic world. We have, you see, 0% habitability. Yeah, so I need ecological adaptation. I don't know if I can. Yeah, no valuable to terraform it to, so I can't actually take this world. It makes sense, you know. I am the ocean, and the ocean can't really live on a ruined ecumenopolis. So you know, it makes sense. But it was still surprising when I noticed. Okay, that should be a nice easy fight there. What's going on? Insight in victory imminent. You leveled up. A trauma specialist. Your science chip is faster. Ooh. I can salvage ships. If they're biological. That's potentially really good. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I have tech to unlock colonize. By terraforming, you can't terraform. Yeah, although like it says when I do it, there's no valid world to terraform to. So I'm not sure, like, well, yeah, maybe ecological adaptation will fix that, but the fact it also that like additional thing on it, I'm not entirely sure. You come that way. You guys are on the way over there.
A system has been charted.
Oh, we've met. Oh, cool. We have the hive mind, guys. The enduring Verturizian the enduring Verturizian ambition. Instead of a cabin or exchange, we are assaulted by 3 separate signals. Though vastly different content, each speaks the same voice. Abundant life and well fed. Do you grow out of necessity, or because he chose to? We can't remember why you useless shields, not even able to withstand the hurt of a star. This guy must terrify you. You must be painfully inefficient language. Anarchic grammar must be rationalized. You will apply our changes. At this point, the voices descend to a garbled mess. Analysis revealed within each signal is a complex designation. For ease of use, we've translated these as growth, war, and control. So this is the new Fallen Empire. This is the hive mind that is splintered, the 3 parts. I think when they awaken in the mid game, there's some fancy mechanics going on with them. I'm looking forward to experiencing it. Will be nice. So where are they? Okay, they're on the other side of these guys. That's pretty cool.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
Okay. So we've won the war. So they're humiliated for 10 years. So they less influence and happiness, and we gain a bunch of influence. Okay, cool. So the main reason I did that is because I want an excuse to kill all the ships. Actually, we'll have you come back here. Yeah, main reason I did that is because I wanted to kill their ships. And by killing their ships, now they are pathetic. They're receptive. Have the embassy. So the green candy cane. Wait, green candy cane changed. Green candy cane used to be. Oh. I wonder if this is because a friendly face has the same. So yeah, because Nella Youngacy is a spy. Oh yeah, cool. So I think because of friendly face, our envoys are actually turning into the same portrait. Oh, that's really cool. Squarf. I think Squarf is literally one of that race. And Green Candy Cane was the person that was their envoy, and he got kicked out when the war happened. So we'll send you back in. There you go. Oh, they know we stole their pops. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess there will be diplomatic impact from us stealing people from our neighbors. So yeah, I'm going to end the rivalry. There we go. So, what's next? Positive. Okay, positive is next and excellent. We actually might end up to the point where they'll like us enough that they'll just be our subject. But we'll see what happens. So we can declare war again in 10 years, and after that maybe we can vassalize them in that war. So in Safarius. Oh, that's another conclave, I think. Squarf, you can go ahead and do that. Yes, these guys. Who are these guys? Oh, these are the trade people. Interesting. We're neighboring the Fallen Empire on this side. It looks like a dead end there. Maybe that's just the next. Tons of stuff to build. What do we need to do this? We need, okay, a little bit more biomass. Let's build the last mineral thing we can here, I think. And then get this going too. And then this pollinating world. I can't specialize the pollinating world. And then you. And that's pretty much all I can do right now, I think. There you go. Nice, quick, easy war. Back to parasites. Our time is under attack. A large group of void worms in the orbit of the colony are bombarding with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly, not only to our colonists but to all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allow them to ascend to our atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysis indicates each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute. Likely they will depart once all are depleted. Until then, we are suffering significant population loss and settling.
A station is under attack.
So the void worms showed up here. Now, the 2 point... Okay, our military should actually be able to fuck them up. Yeah, you guys can get over here. So there we have this disgusting troika of void worms. Look at them. Filthy, disgusting void worms having a big old threesome in our skies. Littering our planet with horrible void worm stuff. So I see this like teleported in there. I was hoping I'd get some warning. And also like there was a there wasn't, you know, the whatchamacallit, the mining drones were there, and now they're not. They left. Anything interesting built down here? No, not really. Okay. So yep, everyone has their orders. What time is it? It's getting pretty late here, so I think I might just call it here. You know, but it's so far I'm liking the wilderness body snatcher. Being able to steal pops is really fun. The ones having a threesome, yeah, exactly. They're having a threesome in orbit, and they're just all the threesome gunk is falling on top of all our people, and it's causing trouble. It's getting into our ocean and making it all messy. But we will take him out. But anyway, it's late now, so I'm gonna call it here. But yeah, I'm liking the wilderness body snatcher. It's fun being able to steal the population and get a bunch of biomass. As well, now that I understand more about how biomass works as well, after practicing it a bit off stream, you know, trying to manage enough that you don't destroy our economy is kind of interesting. I'm a bit worried about my empire size. I might maybe need to see about finding ways to manage that more, but other than that, it's going good. It's going good. So let me just head over here to my end screen. I'll play some nice music to play you out. So I'll be streaming again on Monday about 7 o'clock Irish time, and we will continue this. Maybe we'll end up vassalizing our neighbors, and hopefully we'll meet some more aliens and get the galactic community on its way. So let's see who's online that we can raid. Who's doing cool stuff on a Saturday night on Twitch? Oh, we have Odd Curran doing some Total Warhammer. He's a pretty cool dude, very chill. I do love me some Total Warhammer. So let's go ahead and we'll give him a raid. So thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully you enjoy watching Odd Curran do some Total Warhammer. Have a great night, everybody.